There. Can you hear me? I feel like it's coming up on the meters. So if it's coming up on the meters, you should be able to hear me. If you can't, then I'll just stop this stream and we'll...
There you are.
Oh, thank you. Okay, good. Good.
Fortunately, you guys didn't really miss anything yet.
Yeah, I hadn't said much. All right, well, good to see y'all. No, I just wanted to...
Is it too hot now?
I hope not. No, just some... everything's good here with us and everything. It's just the world, man. Just needed somebody to talk to. I'm never political. Yeah, I didn't need anybody to talk to because I'm lonely. I need somebody to talk to because what are we doing?
Maybe fill them out what you're
Trying. I'm more upset about the future. What's going to happen now? You know, I probably overreacting. I hope I am. But it seems like the beginning of something bad. I'm right in the middle. They shot and killed Charlie Kirk today. I mean, I know we don't all agree, but shit, man. Come on. I'm afraid they just started something. 31 years old. It's crazy. I'm only on the side of people respecting people. I don't know why I'm on here, and I'm sorry. Sorry, I guess I'm sorry I'm doing this at all, and I'm sorry that for his family, and for anybody that might be a fan of his. I'm not. I mean, I'm not. Like I said, I'm a middle. I'm in the middle. I'm in the middle. But I do recognize like facts and truths and different things. You know, reality. I guess. I'm not on any side. I love everybody. Life is a lot. And just, I don't know. It's scary. I'm scared of what's going to happen in the world. I'm scared of, I don't know. I'm scared to speak my mind. Are you? Are you scared to speak your mind yet? I mean, I'm not saying anybody's right or wrong. I'm saying you got to be able to. You got to be able to, yeah. You got to, and be safe and live in a society where people respect that. Everybody has the right. We all argue back and forth, and we're all saying the same thing. Sorry. Sorry to the world. And I say that not because it's not about the person necessarily. You know? Context is everything, and it's I mean, even to me, like I said, I'm not a big Charlie Kirk fan necessarily. I mean, I know who he is. I probably subscribed and probably listen. I try to listen to everybody, but I kind of feel like I feel so. Feels so heavy. I don't want anybody. Please don't. I'm not reading the chat very much, but I'm kind of catching a glimpse and stuff. And please don't. Yeah, I hope it's not. I don't want it to be a political. I don't want you guys to argue about anything. I don't want. Because I mean, that's the whole point. Separate us. Divide and conquer. I love you all. So to get crazy. Okay, look. So this book, There's a book called The Fourth Turning. This is kind of related, I suppose. Love you, Kristen. Anyway, there's this book called The Fourth Turning. It was written in the 90s, I think. But pretty interesting, though. It talks about how things... Love the alley patches. Things... there's a pattern to it all, time. History runs in 80-year blocks. We are supposed to go through severe discourse, possibly Civil War, possibly World War III, is what is predicted. Just by, the 80-year blocks that they've went through. Everything is pretty spot on so far. And that was in 94, they wrote the book, and they talk about it now. And a lot of it's probably a lot of, pizzazz and stuff, but I've been paying attention and looking at it. And Fourth Turning, and I think I feel like things were really hectic there for a while, and then there was a calm. And I mean, and I don't know. I guess it depends on who you are. But most, I mean, I don't know. I guess it does depend on who you are. And I ain't trying. I mean, I love y'all. I love everybody. I don't have. That's the point. I think everybody should have the freedom to do and think and say what they want to a certain extent, right? But I mean, so I'm sorry. I'm really. So the Fourth Turning, though, it's interesting. It's interesting. It's supposed to. There's a spring, there's a summer, and there's a fall, and there's a winter, and we've been in the winter. We've been in the winter, and the winter isn't the worst it's been. Love you, dime bag. Stony Run. It is so sad. It's so sad, and it's so... It's all of it. So the Fourth Turning. So I've been watching everything. I'm like, well, things aren't great for everybody, and I understand everybody doesn't like everybody, and everybody's fighting about things, right? But all in all, you know what I mean? But I'm pretty sure, I just looked at headlines today. Before this ever happened, I swear to God, I said this to Mood this morning. I said, I'm pretty sure World War III has already started. We just don't know it yet. But I could be wrong, and I hope I'm wrong. Sometimes it feels like it is. It's just, because you don't notice it. We're going to look back on it and be like, oh, boom, World War III happened. But that's not how it happened for us, because for us, it just, it's like really in a boiling pot. We don't even realize the water's getting hot. Yeah, it doesn't matter what side you're on. Yeah, and smoke them. I've been trying not to smoke on camera as much, and I try not to talk about these issues either. And like I said, I don't mean it political. I just mean, in a setting where, the problem is I talk about issues sometimes, and people be like, I think sometimes people take that as a political talk, and I don't think of it as political talk when it's humanitarian talk. Yeah, left and right people fight about it. But those are issues that are true issues that the reason that left and right just fight about it all the time, because we're not going to do anything about it. They're just fucking popping the ball back and forth across the net. That's all they're doing. They're not trying to do anything, because that's not what the system does, and that's not what it's made to do. And again, not to be political, but the reason I don't get political is because there's not a left and a right. There's not. There's just not. I wish there was. But like now, there might have used to be. There might have used to been. There might have used to been a left and a right. But ever since they killed Kennedy, there ain't been nothing but fucking whatever they want. All the time. Brainwash, kill whoever they want, do whatever they want. And the system does it all the time for them. People think it's impossible. It's not. You have head people that make the rules. Then those people make those rules on little pamphlets. And then those people take those rules and they get a job, and that's the rules. You either do that rule or you don't get a job. So if you're a doctor and you see somebody's got this respiratory disease and they say, and the guideline is that you must put them on a ventilator, but you know as a doctor that it's going to kill them, then you either give up your whole career that you've worked for your whole entire life, your whole dream, everything you've ever wanted, or do what you're told. I don't care, dude. That's a little fucking Nazi-like to me, but I mean, I don't know, whatever. And I wanted to believe that it would be different. Like it did matter. I wanted to believe that it did matter. I wanted to believe that there's a left and a right, that the one side's trying to do better than the other. I mean, I don't, and like I said, I'm not either one. All I care about is the well-being of people. So anything outside that scope, and they both sides agree on the betterment of people, just for some reason they want to fight. Like, I mean, I know why. I don't know why I'm saying that. See, I got sucked into it. I know why they are. Because they're not really doing anything. They're just treading water. They're not trying to swim anywhere. I mean, I ain't trying to be a downer. I'm just saying, money is where it's at. Like, if you have them, they don't care, and nobody cares about, like, hardly anybody, I guess. I mean, I think common folk do, but I mean, like, people that are running big corporations and running things and running countries and stuff like that, they can't afford to give any shits about us, because the bottom line is money. That's why people lose their jobs the way they do. I mean, nobody cares that you have 2 kids, you know, and a wife at home, and she's sick, and you got a job, but they don't care because they're not making enough money to keep you on anymore, because they're starting to lose just a little bit of money. And I'm not complaining about it, but it's just the way it is, right? So you have to know that's the way it is always. I mean, and I mean, I don't know. Once you bring money involved into healthcare, that ruins the whole thing, because now you own a sick hotel that you need to fill the rooms up with. You know what I mean? And I know it's going to be all right. And I'm just venting. And I hope I don't say anything that offends anybody or that puts me in a bad light. But something has to goddamn give, dude. I can't. Anyway, so the fourth turning, right?
Can I ask you a question?
Huh?
Why are you mirrored again? Oops.
Oh, am I backwards again?
Yeah.
Oh, it's not on here? I have no clue. So I'm mirrored to everybody. So I'm backwards. That's weird. Well, let me go see if I can change it.
I'm sorry.
No. Don't be. I want to figure this out anyway. So mirror my camera. Heads up, if you have an overlay that covers your screen, you might want to, okay. So boom. So I undid it. Does that change anything?
Yes.
I mean, it's backwards to me now. But did it change it for you?
Not yet.
Huh?
Not yet.
Anyway, I was just talking about the fourth turning, and I guess I've been thinking, man, you know, things have been going kind of smooth. I mean, you know, the World War hasn't started yet, and I mean, lots of things been going on. But you know what? Things probably seem smoother to me because you know what I started doing? I stopped watching it because it's just too much, which you know, and which is why you probably don't watch it either, and why sitting here listening to me talk about stuff is probably not the most fun, because you come here for music, and I get that, and I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Yeah, if it's not left or right, Mike is making stuff. Said it perfectly. It's not left and right. It's top and versus bottom.
Yeah.
And that's what it is. It's all about money. It is. And it's all about money. And we're all just these peasants they don't care about. That they experiment with us with farm things. You know what I mean? From the farm. You know, big farms always wanting to experiment on people. I mean, it's whatever. I mean, you believe whatever you want to believe. I ain't trying to argue with people. It's just you get so far into it, it's just so... I just feel hopeless sometimes. Not hopeless in my personal life, but hopeless as a human, as a race, as humans, as a society, of being a free society and actually being the way we're supposed to be. Because this isn't what we're not supposed to be debt enslaved. You know, they work us to death and they take half the money. They fill us up with foods and stuff that are terrible for us. We all know what's happening. If you don't know what's happening, then welcome to the party. I'm here to tell you. We all know what's happening. Some of us know it on different levels than others. I've known it for a long time, but never known it on this level that I know it now, and realize exactly what the big picture is and what they've truly been doing to us from the turn of the century. For about the last 100 plus years, a little over 100 years, they've been systematically pulling us away from nature. And I mean, if you're religious, from God, they've been doing that's exactly what they've been doing. Just systematically doing it, continuously doing it, taking us away from the light and shoving us right to the dark. And I ain't trying to be. I'm not a religious man, but I mean, if you think that it's funny, if you could make a TikTok video and you think it's funny when anybody dies, ever, anybody. Even if you disagree with them, life is more precious than that. We are so lucky to be here, and I just see people just snuff people out like it's fucking nothing. Like it's nothing. Like we're the same. We're each other. It's insane to me that people don't. I don't understand how you don't see that. At least I didn't understand. I do understand now, and it's exactly what I just said. It's all the chemicals, as soon as they started drilling oil, and again, I'm not an activist. I'm not picking sides at all. I'm saying that what happened when they started making oil and they started seeing they could make money and they can industrialize this country and industrialize the world for that matter, everything turned like that, and now we're all just metal. And rust and soot and concrete and none of it's. We've lost everything. The reason people act like this is because everybody's living in cities. We all do. I mean, I live in the middle of nowhere practically, but I mean, we live in cities surrounded by all this stuff that's not natural. Square buildings are not natural, and I'm not. I mean, sure, we think it's not a big deal, but it's just like Kristen. Me and Kristen were talking about me and other people, the 440 hertz on the guitar, tuning your guitar to 440 hertz compared to tuning it to the 432. Just little differences, Does it matter? I don't know, but it seems weird that all that stuff happened about the same 1930s. All that kind of stuff started happening, and I don't know. And I know you're probably not here. I guess if you read the title, I'm sorry because you're here to listen to me just ramble on about conspiracy theories, I suppose. But no, I think, there might be something to the 432, 440. What's really funny, Kristen, and this is what I think. I think there's a lot of dark energy in the world. And do I believe that it had anything to do with what happened? Probably not. But look, I tried to tune my guitar to 432 with the only tuner I thought I had, the only tuner I have that will do that. My other tuner just tunes it. This black one, this one here, just tunes it to whatever. It doesn't have. You can't change the pitch. So I get that. So I pick up that other tuner and I start to do it, and the battery's dead. So I'm like, I'm gonna change the battery. She gives me a battery. I put the battery in it. It won't come back on. It's dead. It won't work ever again. It's dead. I have to throw it away. It won't even work. So I was like, well, shit. So I haven't got to the 432 yet. I do have another tuner over here, but I didn't do it because I was in a hurry yesterday or whatever. But I want to start doing that and see if that makes any difference in the way. Just see if it. I don't know. I've watched a lot of things about it. People say that it doesn't matter They only did it for certain, I can't remember the certain reasons they did it. It's all conspiracy theory, and it may very well be. I don't know. But it's weird how all these things that are natural things, they've slowly pulled us away from and then tell us, no, you're good. It's just as good. You know what I mean? Like here, eat this, like butter. Like butter. Butter's a good example. Here, eat this fake butter. It's just as good for you. It's the same. It's better for you, as a matter of fact. It'll help you lose weight. You eat this butter, you'll lose weight. I ain't going to get a pound in years, and all I eat is butter. A lot. I don't know. Anyway. What'd you say?
Is that Jane? Is that your lady? Just reply that.
Yeah, it's... I think it does matter too, Kristen. I think it matters too. I think that there was a lot of people running through the world that people said, look at these crazy people. And then when the internet came out, we all connected and realized that we are the majority and we're not crazy. They've taken a lot of stuff from us, and I think that what makes me so sad is I don't think we can ever get it back, because I think, in my personal opinion, because it's all rigged. Like what, I mean, you know, just, well, let's use a hypothetical. Let's say there's a president that everybody loves. Like he gets 97% of the vote, right? And he gets in there. I'm telling you right now, I promise you, it would be no different than Biden or Trump. Because none of these people are running anything. They're not doing anything. They're taught, and I don't mean any disrespect to either one of them. They've done stuff in their lives, but when they get in that office, nobody's letting them do anything. Because that's not what it's about. It's a very, very, very... I have a feeling they get in there and they say, we're going to do this, that, and that. And they're like, hey, look at this. And they show them stuff and they're like, ooh, yeah, you're right, we can't do that. And then they're like, never mind, guys, we can't do it. You know? Lots of people have done it through the years. They always do it. I'm really disappointed in everything, the way everything's happening with everybody. I think everybody's being... It's really, it's just disappointing as a society. I mean, not the people. I mean, as a society, as a whole. I mean, I know that a lot of us got our shit together, but I mean, you look and you watch stuff, and you're just like, why are people out there doing this to each other? Why are people, you know? How's there a gun on campus? How's there a sniper somewhere? I'm not saying it's conspiracy. I figure it's probably just some person that feels a lot like I do, I guess. Hopeless. I want to scream. I want to break stuff. I want to be mad. I am mad. And it's really weird because I sit around here and acting like Charlie Kirk's not JFK. He's not Martin Luther King Jr. He's not Malcolm X. He's not you know what I mean? Maybe in our day and age, maybe he's something to that extent. Maybe for the right, whatever that means. A lot of these people I see, like, I think people would say that I'm more on that side, and I've never been in my life, and I that's not. Sorry, getting caught up in it again. I get stuck in it too. See, I mean, it's easy. That's why we got to forget about all that stuff. I've been around a lot of people. I don't know. Anyway, so here's what I got to say. I'm pretty sad and I'm pretty upset, and I'm not very optimistic about where this is going to go, because I think it's pretty big. I think it's bigger than what most people think it is. I think if you're a young person and you're getting on TikTok and dancing, you're flossing to some music, celebrating that Charlie Kirk got shot and killed, that I mean, I don't even know what to say. I feel truly sorry for someone that feels that way, because that's dark, that's bad. Because you don't know Charlie. I don't know Charlie. You don't know Charlie Kirk. He's a person. He's a regular person just like you. We're all people. We all want to be loved. We want to live a long, healthy life. We want our people to be safe. Life is important. It's very important. And we just lose people all the time. We're like, you know, we just lost people. We're losing people right now since I've been on this since we've been on here for 35 minutes. I can't imagine. I'd have to bring up the count to tell you how many people. So I know it happens. I know it's happening. And I guess what makes some people special than others is because they tap into something and they connect with people. Now whether or not you agree with the person or not, it wasn't a goddamn KKK rally. It wasn't a Black Panthers thing or the Weather Underground, or it wasn't a, you know what I mean? It wasn't. He wasn't being unrealistic. And I think some people are being unrealistic. And I don't think it has anything to do with their pronouns or anything. I think people are just unrealistic. I think there's assholes and there's non-assholes. Some people give a shit about the rest of us in the room, and some people don't care. Some people would rather burn the fucking room down with us all inside of it. And I don't fucking understand it. Because that's what's happening. They're burning the motherfucker down. If we let them. Younger me would be all for this. I'd be like this. I'd be so mad that I'd be like, that's what we need to do. We need to start going out. We need to, civil war. Let's do it. That's not what we need to do at all. I know that, but I'm angry. I'm really angry. But there's only one way to fix it. You can't start acting like that. You can't let people influence you to be the same as them. You can't let people, and that's the thing too. I mean, all this, whether or not this was done, this was obviously done on purpose, but whether or not this is a conspiracy or whatever it is, it doesn't matter. It's such a senseless loss of life. I don't think that Charlie Kirk was I don't believe that Charlie Kirk was a hateful person. He was a Christian with 2 baby girls. I think 2 baby girls,
Yeah.
2 kids for sure, and a wife, and only went out to try to educate people and try to help people feel better about the world, because the world is messed up and a lot of people are confused. And I'm not saying I'm not confused. Nobody's right, nobody's wrong, whatever. I'm not saying that. I'm saying it's okay. It should be okay to say something that someone doesn't like and they can walk away. That's a personal responsibility. People said a lot of stuff to me in my day, and I could have done a lot of things, but I didn't. As I'm sure most of you have too. I know it doesn't. Hey, we're not monetized, are we?
I shut it off.
Okay, I was gonna say, make sure that's not monetized. I ain't trying to monetize nothing shit. No, it doesn't even matter anyway.
It automatically comes on.
I know, it automatically comes on, so we have to turn it off. It's every day since, I mean, maybe even before that, but every day since the 60s, every day since the 60s, they've been implementing man-made things. Man-made food, man-made medicine. You see where I'm going? They make sure that they divide us in every way, shape, or form. It's easier to divide us on the internet for sure. It's also easier to unite too. That's what scares them so much. That's why it's so chaotic. If you notice once, did you guys notice? I don't know if anybody else noticed, but like 10 years ago, I mean, yeah, we were all on the internet and stuff, but about 10 years ago, something happened. And everybody started fucking talking. Everybody was like, you know what? You're right. And everybody kind of, you know, and then I'm pretty sure like not our government, because our government's just like, if we were on an apartment building, we're on the first floor, they're on the second floor. The people that run stuff, they're in the penthouse. You know what I mean? Those government people, they're just people like us that are just willing to sell their soul for things. And sometimes you're not willing to sell your soul for things, but you get in there and you figure out that you can't get anything done because the only way you can get things done is to sell your soul for things, and then you're still not getting things done because everything's just, it's still causing damage. Anything you can get done still causes damage. There's always a debt. You know, they print that money. You know that you print that money, and then the U.S. owes the Federal Reserve, which is not controlled by the federal government at all. It's not nothing federal about it. Federal Reserve, it's a bank, and they print off the money, and then they give it to the United States. When they give it to the United States already owes interest on that. So by the time we get it, it's already interest up. Like you can never be out of debt. It's impossible. The dollar cannot be out of debt. It's absolutely impossible. That's not how numbers work. So anyway, I don't know what that means, but whatever, you know. I guess I'm just ranting at this point. So here's what I'm saying. This is what I want to get to. The bonfire said, I worry about their future. Worry about our future. I worry about everybody's future. Look, here's the thing. I don't know what Mike is making stuff. I promise, sadly, there is already retributions that have happened, and we don't know about it yet. I don't know what you're referring to, Mike. But, good to see Tam's World. Now, I seen Justine put in there that a young conservative was assassinated. I mean, it doesn't have to be conservative. It was just a young man talking about the issues. It doesn't have to be political. It's not political. I mean, you could turn any issue into political. You know what I mean? You could, like, brushing your teeth, you could turn that into a political issue if you want to, and then I can't talk about brushing teeth anymore. You know what I mean? Like, that's crazy. Healthcare, abortion, all these things that we need to talk about and we need to get through are things that they turn into left and right, and they're not political issues. They're fucking humanitarian issues. So it doesn't matter. And I don't mean that disrespectful to you, Justine. I'm just pointing out that it doesn't matter if he was a young conservative or if he was a young whatever. It doesn't matter. If I seen a couple days ago where, I really don't. I'm not a big fan of certain politicians, and I tell you, I could tell you that I would feel this exact same way. I want you to know that. I want you, because I know that. That's what I meant. That's what I meant by the TikTok girls. You go dance and stuff to someone dying. It doesn't matter what side you're on. We're all on the same side. Those people doing that are literally, I can't even call them, they're so stupid. It's literally so stupid. not because of their belief or their views on political issues or any issues, or they disagree with him. You can disagree with somebody and not wish them dead or celebrate their death. That, in my personal opinion, I think it's gross. I think it's just not a good look. I think it's disgusting, as a matter of fact. I think that goes for anybody. I think it's disgusting if you think it's funny if somebody. I'll give you an example. Just because it's the other side, since we went conservative, if it was a lefty thing, and like Trump took, I shouldn't even say his name, but he took the detail from Kamala Harris. Now, if she was ended up being hurt or something, I would be equally as sad and mad, and it would be senseless, because why'd that have to happen, right? You know what I mean? I'm trying to use examples. If somebody pulled out a gun, I want to say any of it. You know what I mean? But if this happened, it doesn't matter who it is. If it was like, okay, I tell you somebody I can't stand, and I mean, whatever, I guess, Greta Thunberg. I can't stand her, but man, there's no world where I wish that somebody would shoot her. There's no, how? Not only do I don't get it. I don't get it. It's an absolute terrible thing. And I tell you what, right now, it's the same thing we would be going through if I don't know, I think a little bit of the light energy, some of the good energy. There's a lot of evil energy in the world, today, and I think a little bit of the light energy really may have been part of, only get shot in the ear, and kind of thing. And and I tell you what, that whole thing, and again, you don't have to be a fan to see that's pretty incredible. I mean, if you hate people, then you're not going to see that that's incredible. You're not going to see that if you believe in God or the universe or whatever, may have just stepped in and just a little bit of a push to save someone that maybe wanted to do something good for this world, maybe. And again, I'm not saying it's whatever. It could be anybody. I wish somebody would. But that's the hopeless part. Because nobody's going to be able to come in and do it. Because they're all connected. You start out being a politician when you're young, and you're just woven right into the fabric. So it's hard for you to fight. And young people come in, sure, and they want to fight and all that stuff. But, I mean, you're fighting against banks that run the world banks. You're talking about people that have all the money in the world and that run the country like they're strip malls, and they're franchised out by one company. That's all it's like. It's like they franchise the United States out, and we're going to run it the way they want to run it. And if they make the rules, they make the rules, and that's the way the rules go. Yeah, I can't hardly watch the news. And we just came across this because it's on, you know what I mean? All I watch is YouTube. So there's lots of stuff on there, but I try to go past it. I used to watch so much stuff. But this popped up, and I was like, there's no way. And I said, please, I'm going to explain. I'm going to tell you something right now. I'm not a big God guy, but I prayed. I immediately dropped and prayed that wasn't true. That they didn't shoot and kill Charlie Kirk, and again, not because of Charlie Kirk. Please don't misunderstand the point. I prayed for it because I know the potential of what's going to happen because of that. And so do you. And if you don't, then that's good. That's good. That's good. I wish I didn't. I really do. I want to go back, but you can't. Once you see it, you can't unsee it, right? You can't undo it. So once you see it. But here's the thing. Here's what I figured out, right? So yeah, that may be true, but and that's fine. That's what you got to do. You got to not let that all get caught up in your business. Your personal life is your personal life. You have this whole thing. This is your whole reality, your life. You look at all that news and stuff, and we look at that and we let that affect our personal life. I'm not saying that some of it doesn't. But they're going to go on and on about all these issues all the time. You're going to spend all your time fighting, and I'm talking to everybody. I mean, everybody like doing protests and this and that, and, I don't know. I got a real big problem with people killing babies. That's all I'll say. I'm just saying, there's people being killed across the globe. And I know that's not what we're talking about, but I mean, that's where I'm at. That weighs so heavy on me, because to some people, money does mean so much more than a human life, and I feel like every human life is precious. And I know maybe you guys think I'm fucking sound like a cheese ball, or maybe I'm naive. Maybe I am naive. I'm 53 years old, and I feel like I don't understand the world. I mean, sorry. Thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate you, and I'm sorry to you. I'm so sorry to you. When I say I'm sorry, I don't mean I'm sorry. I really mean that I'm sorry for all of us, for the state. I mean, I shouldn't be so dramatic about it, sound so sure, because I don't know. But so the fourth turning says, in the wintertime, before the spring comes, the spring will be here in approximately 2030 to 2033, probably more like 2033, because it feels like everything's like lagging behind a little bit, because I expected a lot more sooner. To be honest, if it was going to happen, if it was going to happen the way the book says, if it's going to follow history. So every 80-year block has followed the history, and if we follow history, every 80-year block for the last, I can't remember how many hundreds of years, but we've did the same kind of rotation of things. And I think I'm talking mostly about the United States. But it's been this thing where we've done, we've had a major war, and then with that, and then we have the awakening, So the awakening, the springtime, is going to come in 2033. And the reason I'm talking about this fourth turning thing is because I know I'm talking a lot about, like, doom and gloom, and I'm like, it's fucking blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? But listen. We're going to go through a lot of stuff. That's what I feel like. And I'm just saying this. And if we don't, we don't. Okay? And then I'll just look like a fool for saying this. But listen, we're going to go through a lot of stuff together in the next few years. And for all I know, I don't know if it's going to start right now, but I feel like that's, to me, what happened today was the mark of the, I can't even explain to you where my mind, like, as soon as I heard that and seen that, and as soon as it was confirmed that he was gone, my mind automatically, I look at things and I automatically think, where's this going to go in the future, right? I automatically streamline the process and just use a thought process and think about it and just engineer it and think about it in my mind and think about where are we going to go from there. And I can tell you, if I'm this upset about Charlie Kirk, there's going to be a lot of people upset. And I don't know what they're going to do. I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. But if stuff like this is happening, then obviously it's not, it's not even safe for someone that's semi-famous to go out to a college and speak to these college kids and just try to either commiserate with others, and talk about the things that they agree on, or just to try to help each other, understand each other.
Free speech. He was big for free speech.
Yeah, free speech. And you know what? Free speech. The only way I can play you one of my original songs is if we have free speech. If we don't have free speech, I can't do that anymore. You can't. You have to know that, right? We all know that. I know people don't want people saying certain words and stuff like that, but you can't. And I mean, nobody's doing it by law, but what I'm saying is if we live in a society where people, it ain't even safe for you to talk. I mean, I'm all the time scared to say the things that I want to say because I don't want to hurt people's feelings. I don't want people mad at me. I feel like I'm pretty smart. I can see things, and I'm not saying that I'm never wrong. And I like to talk to people about things, about if we want to call them issues, or just about spiritualism, or about, I love conspiracies, you know what I mean? But that all those things, you can say they're political, but it's only political if you look at it from a political lens. I mean, religion could be political too, because you want to say that one side is real religious and the other side's not. Well, I mean, and you have to have the duality. You have to have duality. I get that too. You know what I mean? But we should be able to talk to each other, and you say, I believe that, and then I could say, I believe this, and we don't agree with each other, and you can go about your bit. It shouldn't be. The reason it's like this is my personal opinion, I don't know, because I'm not going the conspiracy theory route. I'm going that it's a young person that did this, that has been so brainwashed by mainstream media, TV shows, so brainwashed by social media, friends and celebrities and news people and just content creators, and the same. Charlie Kirk's the same way. He was a content creator, and I mean, he was so much more than that. I don't know enough about him to speak on his behalf or speak about him. I just know that we pray for his family, and I think we might be in for a bumpy ride, and I'm letting you know that I'm going to play as the ship's going down on the Titanic. I'm going to play just like that, and we're just going to keep going down. I'm going to just play till we go. I'm going to play till I can't anymore, okay? I'm just going to keep playing till I can't. I know I'm not playing now, but I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I think it's going to get a little messy, and but the cool thing is here's the thing. So right after World War II, right, we had the 1950s, and it was the big. Everybody's happy. That's why we got boomers, right? That's why we have That's what the baby boomers was from, because everybody was so happy. Everybody could afford to buy. You could work at a gas station, buy a house, buy a car, have 2-3 babies, everything, right? It was just a beautiful age. Everything was different. Everything, cleaned up. We went through a rough time, though. World War II, a lot of things happened in there, right? A lot of rough stuff. And so, yeah, Texas lady, the good old days, the 50s, right? And that's why the 50s were so happy and so colorful and so bright and everything, because everything was new. I mean, Texas lady kind of knows probably. Some of us know here, right? Thank you, Awesome. I appreciate you. I smell fried chicken legs. That's what Awesome said. I smell fried chicken legs. Thank you for being here. I'm just gonna rant for a while. I need to. It's a big deal. I know. I mean, even if he was completely wrong on every issue that he ever talked about, and he was a threat to our democracy, there was no reason for it. Right, Texas lady. I figured you weren't born in the 50s. But we all had our grandparents, our great grandparents that came from then, and and that's. So what I'm trying to tell you is that the next 5 to 8 years might be rough. I mean, it's probably is gonna be rough, but we're supposed to have that kind of thing, that poodle skirts and 57 Chevys and just everything was fun and new and fresh, and everybody, the economy was good, and just everybody was safe and all that kind of stuff. So we're supposed to have a little bit of a thing like that. Obviously, it's not going to be the same thing, right? but it's going to be our version of it. And it's a system. And the way I kind of understand it is, it's like, the universe unwinds and does the things that it does. I think it's just a kind of a thing. Like if you roll. I know it's just the way the thing happens. There's a bump in the road, the car goes bump. You know what I mean? So as the universe is unfolding, you hit certain things, and things happen. And I think things play themselves out. I think even in society, as human beings, we share all this energy, and we're one with the universe, and it's all evolving and growing. As it grows, we grow as a society. And as we grow as a society, we have to hate on each other for a while. We go through pain, and we go through stuff, and we have losses, and we have drastic change. We have wars, and we have families that break up, and people that go way too soon, and people's talents that get unrecognized, and people's talents people's art in general gets, I don't know what I'm trying to say. But we're gonna do it. We're gonna play music through it. We'll see what happens. I hope that we can play music through it, and I hope that I try to watch what I say, because I definitely don't want I'm not big enough to fight anybody. I'm not big enough to fight anybody. I don't know what I was going to say. Oh, I'm not big enough to fight. I could get on here and spew all kinds of stuff, but and more likely truths. But I don't want to get in trouble for things. I don't want to. Justine's going to Hawaii in March. That's good news. I hope y'all know that I'm not trying to be not trying to bring y'all down. I appreciate you being here with me and letting me speak my mind, and I truly don't know why this has affected me so much, because like I said, I don't follow politics, and I don't I just feel it in my soul. I see it in my head. It's just a flash. It's not about just Charlie. It's about the whole. It's the principle of the whole principle of the thing. The whole. I don't know. Principle might not be the way to say it, but just what it means. It's what it means. It could have been a number of different people like that, just like him. It could have been a couple different people like that. It could have been somebody on the other side. But I don't know if you noticed this though. But from people on the other side aren't getting assassinated, like usually. And when I say the other side, I mean assholes and non-assholes. I guess I don't know what I mean. We need to stop picking sides. Pick the one side pick the only side. The only side is we all live here. If you shrink it all down and scale it all down, we're all living in the same house. Just pick up after yourself and wash your own dishes, right? You know what I mean? What's so fucking hard about that? And it's all because of confrontation. Imp said it's all because of confrontation. That is what's wrong with these days. Well, I tell you exactly. Anytime I've ever had a problem with anybody, that's really like the worst. Okay, this is the worst kind of person. I've been this person. I've been this person. Okay, so if you're this person, I don't mean any disrespect. I used to be this person, and I'm saying when I was that way, I was the worst kind of person. You don't have to be the worst kind of person. I'm just saying. Okay, I'm not trying to hurt anybody's feelings, but when you avoid confrontation, that happens. You avoid confrontation, and now you have nothing else to go to but let it boil inside of you, and then you go shoot somebody. Well, that's the thing. I mean, like confrontation as in violence. Like people are starting to do that kind of stuff. And don't get me like okay. Yes, if it was just anybody, I wouldn't be this upset. I will say that. But I will say, I'll say this. I'm going to use this as an example. You ready? Luigi guy shooting that insurance guy. Well, man, I hate fucking insurance companies. I hate everything about them. They're what's brought wrong with the healthcare system. I'm telling you right now, the insurance company, it's so bad. It's so bad. But do I believe you need to kill somebody that has children and wife and kids and blah? I mean, because he's not the one doing it. He's just following orders. He's just the one getting rich off of it because he's smart enough to get a job like that, and it doesn't bother him to be an asshole to people. So the way you destroy that man is you make it non-profitable. You know what I mean? Non-profitable for healthcare. Like you take away this health insurance shit, and you don't make people get rich. Like that's, you know what I mean? Don't get me wrong. I know people probably work in the healthcare system. I'm telling you, or the health insurance system. I understand that, but anybody that's on this stream right now absolutely is not in corporate. It is not running the thing, and I can't possibly be hurting your feelings. A doctor. I can't even get a scan. I feel like I have something wrong over here on my side, but they will not scan me anymore because the insurance company said that I got to go get checked up again and do the stuff because they won't okay it. Well, who's the doctor over there at the insurance company looking at my file or whatever saying that I don't? You get what I'm saying? Like, so you got insurance people saying, well, we can't do it. And that's a thing where if you have good insurance, then good. But the fucking problem is most of us don't get that chance. Most of us don't. There's a lot of people that do, and that's good. And I'm glad you do, and I'm glad you're working, and I'm glad you're doing it. I mean, and I'm not blaming I'm not blaming anything on anybody. I'm just saying it took me a while to get to where I was a responsible adult because I was raised by animals. I was raised by people that weren't raised by people that were good people. You know what I mean? So it just cascaded down, and it takes a while to get out of that. Serena draws. What's up, Serena? Serena, I don't know where you're at in the world or whatever. Yeah, don't even get her started on health insurance. But, and it's like Justine. I mean, if you work at a bank, you're not who I'm talking about. That's not you know what I mean? That's not. I'm just saying. I was just saying, like, I'm talking to the people that are like the big people that make all the decisions. They're taking the orders from the big people that have all the money. That just do whatever, And I guess what I'm saying is, right, no, that's what I'm saying. I'm going back and saying that's not what I mean. Like there's these institutions as a whole, as a system, and it's like I want to bitch about capitalism and our economic, but what's better? I don't know anything about economics. I know that I know that since 2020 we printed 80% of the cash and money that's in circulation right now. That's a lot. Think about how long our cash has been around, and then imagine that 5 years ago they printed off 80% of the world's circulation now. They did that when they were giving a bunch of money away to people that aren't homeless veterans on the street that need help, or mental health issues in this country that needs to be dealt with, so people won't go around shooting people, so people won't live on the street, so people won't. So I mean, I'm no dummy. I know it's not going to be perfect. You can't. There's no such thing as world peace. I get that. There's always a heads and a tails, right? Duality. You got to have duality. I get that to a certain point. But today, whatever happened today, I'm not going to chalk that up to duality. Serena, I'm so sad. I'm extremely sad. It is devastating. It's so terrible. And maybe by accident or default, maybe it affects me more because maybe I am on that side, but I'm technically not. It's just about like I said, it's about the issues. It's about the issues. It's about what we're talking about. It just so happens one side claims one issue and one side claims the other issues. I'm for everything that is good for people. Anything that's not good for people and that's just making the government money and scams and stuff like that, which that's a whole nother thing, is, which ones are scams and which ones aren't. Which ones are ones that are not trying to, I don't think anybody's trying to fix anything regardless. And then you have and we have all our people, us people. We go out and we picket signs and we stand up for all this stuff that we think we're standing up for, and it really doesn't make any difference because they're just controlling everything anyway. We got one of those steering wheels over here, and it doesn't do anything. You know what I mean? They're driving everything, and we're like this. And that goes for everybody because regardless if you think these some of these rich people, and presidents and just all these rich people on both sides of everything and all over the place. Most of them, yeah, they're not just like us, but they're just like us in the sense that they only have as much way as they can have. There's still somebody can shut down Elon Musk tomorrow and not even fucking think about it. And then we'd all be like, uh-oh. And Awesome has studied social decline since 1979. Believe that. And it's been, I'm telling you, I mean, I don't know about, then and I can't speak internationally because I don't know what's going on everywhere. You know what I mean? So I hate to do that. I don't want to be that guy. But I have seen a lot of stuff. There is a lot of stuff, Wish I knew how to say your name. Wanted. Bon Jovi. That is a good tune. Anyway, let's not be doom and gloom about it, but make no mistake about it. That's and not to me. I don't mean this as me. I mean, okay, look, we all share. I keep saying this, right? We share this consciousness. We're all made of the same stuff. Regardless if God made us or if the universe is just unfolded through thousands, millions of years, we're all made of the same stuff. We all came from this. We're all born from each other. We have all come from this. You're me, I'm you. We have a consciousness. We have a shared consciousness. And I feel like I tune into it sometime. And I'm not saying I'm special. I'm just saying sometimes I feel like I do. And we're in for a bumpy ride. Thank you, Sebastian. Yeah, and it's hard, and I like hearing other people's opinion from other countries because I can't look at it like that. You know what I mean? I'm in the middle of it. It's hard to look at it like that. So I can't see it. And when I say I mean we. I think me as an individual, I see it. I think us as a whole, I don't think we do. Melissa said musicians feel things deeply. I do, and man, I'm telling you, I wish I could like. I said the same thing about Ozzy. You know, I wasn't a great big Ozzy fan or anything, but man, when we lost Ozzy, it affected me a great deal. Kristen Kruger is she takes the Buddhist detachment. It helped me survive. Hey, April. Good to see you. Who am I? You're me. We have a shared consciousness that we all share, right? This is the easy way to say it. Hear me, Mood? We have a shared consciousness that we all share, right? The more they give you poison food and the more they give you programs on TV to watch commercials and watch the programs and they teach you how to be a person, and the more you're in there and brainwashed, the more you don't see that you are other people. You think of yourself as being only you because they're blocking your antenna. That's what they're doing. Think of it, you have an antenna, they're breaking your antenna off, and now you have no communication. You have communication like this, but you don't have this communication anymore. You don't have that connection anymore. You don't have an energy, a spiritual connection at all, because you're so worried about pride, and your ego is just eating you alive. You're inside your ego, trying to get out of that O, and you're stuck in it. You know what I mean? You can't get out of that ego. You're stuck in it because it means more to you to win than it does to live sometimes, and it's crazy, and they want you to be that way, and there's no way to be that way. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, then just stop buying into everything that anything that is a big corporation tells you, because they're all lying to you. Everything, every news station, the government, everybody, they all lie to you. Scary world to live in, but I'm making it just fine, and I know it. So, but you can only know it, and you can only see it if you're ready. If you're ready to do it, and you know, it's rough, man. It's rough. I don't like seeing the things that I see, and I know I'm not saying a whole lot, but I'm trying to keep it vague because I don't want to get in trouble. Kristen, that means I stop and observe without emotion and judgment. I try to. I have to stop. It's easy to just be a person like that. You know what I mean? It's easy. Even now, I can sit here and spew all this shit, and I'll turn around and be judgy as shit about somebody at Walmart. You know what I mean? I'll just turn around and do it. I mean, what am I doing? Why would I do that? And I recognize it right away, and I stop. And that's the key. Recognizing you do things so you can stop them. And before you know it, you don't even have to stop yourself anymore. You just don't do it anymore. Right? You know what I mean? There's no more accident. You never no more tripping over the threshold anymore. You're looking down at where you're walking. You walk over that threshold. You don't trip over it anymore. Thank you, Stoney. Did you read Stoney's? Light her down. But yeah, you can go to StreamYard and share this stuff, right? And I can also hit this so people could see stuff. I forgot all about that as well. Have you right over here by my arm, which it shouldn't be. It's weird that it's backwards. So if I change it right now, it's not gonna change anything, huh? Anybody give me any kind of idea of why it's doing that? Why I can't? Why it looks backwards? Still look backwards? Huh?
But it might be having a little delay.
Backwards. So do I look mirrored to you guys, right? True. Well, okay. So anyway, all I was saying is if you go over to StreamYard, you could share some of the stuff because I'm not seeing it all. And if you point it out maybe, and some of it's good. I mean, I appreciate the kind words of Stoney, and I don't want you guys to say these kind words and me just act like it didn't happen.
That's hard.
Candy, I know. Candy Smith said Ozzy would be devastated to see what Birmingham has become. Government has taken its soul away. Yeah, I know. I've seen a lot of stuff about over there in the UK. I mean, I don't know what. That's what I mean. I mean, things haven't been okay. I shouldn't say things have been running smooth because they really haven't. If you consider everything that's going on in the world, are you going to take over that for me? Thank you. No, that's no. I just want. Don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. I know y'all know how grief works, but I just keep going back and forth, and I just keep going back to a little bit of denial and just freaking. I can't hardly wrap my head around it, and I know. I don't think I even understand the significance and the magnitude of this act on us. Are you all the way down the bottom? Because there's several you could go back on that you missed. I was just telling you. If you get bored, I know you're trying. Country walking in here. I was going to say, Tam said. Tam said, well, if you would like to huh?
I just had that up there.
Okay, well, I was going to say, don't forget about my Discord. I think we can go in, can we go in Discord and say what we want? Where are we allowed to say whatever we want? I want to know where that's at. Not that I have that many things to say. I mean, I'm not ashamed of anything I have to say. I just don't want to shoot myself in the foot because the music's the most important thing. And I don't want to. Emperor M said, I don't see how I can talk that fast with all that weed. Man. It's
So you don't have any...
Maybe I married maybe my Ozbot's married.
Yeah.
Maybe the Ozbot's married.
Every time we use that.
Yep. That's what it is. I think I figured it out. There's so many things to check,
Yeah.
all the time.
And we keep using different things, so it's...
Yeah, it's really, and see, and here's what's going to happen too, is the bad thing about it, you got stupid people on TikTok and stupid people on social media celebrating this.
Oh, it's gross. You don't
And what's going to, don't even go on social media because they celebrate it. And here's what I'm saying. I'm not the only one that thinks that's disgusting. I might be one of the only ones that ain't going to do anything about it. Other people are going to be mad. People are not going to be, this is not okay. It's definitely not okay. It's the end of something. I promise you, the world has changed completely. I sent Timber a message. That's what I said to him. I said, the world's changed. The world's different now. In this one moment. Yeah, I gotta have something. I'm just sitting here talking. I'm not even smoking. What am I doing? Let's do it. Cheech and Chong. Let's do one of these Cheech and Chongs. You guys want to do one of these Cheech and Chongs with me? Let's do that. It does feel like a tipping point. It is a tipping point. Stoney, it is a tipping point. It's really bad. Man, it hits hard because most of you will disagree with me. Most people do disagree with me. I don't think anybody deserves to die ever. I think life is way too precious. I think there's a lot of sick, gross people in the world that would be easier just to kill them all. I'm talking about like murderers in prison and stuff, I'm talking about the justice system. I'm talking about people that kill people and then we kill them. Well, if it's not okay to kill people, then it's not okay to kill people. Man can't make a rule over God's rule and say, we can kill people now because I said so. Because the state of Georgia has signed off on it. So either it's okay to kill people or it's not. Pick a lane, people, pick a lane. Now, would I say something different if one of my kids were, or one of my grandkids were? I want to just sit here and say, I want to say no, but I don't know. I don't know, because I might change my whole tune, and you're right, I might. but I hope I say it enough times to you and to me, and I think it enough, and I believe it enough that when the time comes, that is how I'll handle it, because I think that is the way to handle it. People aren't just born. We're all born into this world. We're all hurt and traumatized, and we have all these traumas we have to come through life with, and and sometimes it's little things like people don't even understand. You know what I mean? Like maybe, like my dad. Like this isn't one of the. I mean, I get this does stand out in my mind because it was kind of traumatizing. But like my dad was like, this is how he taught me to swim. He went out on the diving board and then threw me in the fucking lake. You know what I mean? That's how he taught me to swim. It's pretty traumatic. Saying I almost fucking died, but whatever. I did good. I made it right. But I could have. And me, I'm like a helicopter parent. I'm like, hey, get away from that water. Get out of the sand. It's too close to the water. And that's probably why. But I guess what I'm trying to say, we're all damaged, and I'm not making up excuses for anybody that does heinous things. That's not what I'm saying. But I am saying that they're damaged. They obviously have a fucking problem. And sometimes I know that you want it to be, it's just as simple as like somebody's just don't give a fuck and they're an asshole. That's what I say. Like sometimes there's assholes and not assholes. But it's not, I mean, on the deep down though, you know what I mean? People make the decisions they made because people treated them the way they treated them through their life. And other things. Head traumas cause there's so many things, right? Now, I will say this, if someone deserves to die at all, I suppose, it would be for taking someone else's life. I was about 5. I was at my grandparents' house. I was at Granny's and Papa's house. I was about 5, and they lived on a gravel road around a conservation lake in a trailer. And I was waiting to be picked up for Sunday school. And I threw a rock. There was a butterfly, and it landed in the road, and I threw a rock. Killed it, and just remember my granny. I think it was a lot more dramatic than this, but all I remember is her just saying, why would you want to kill something so beautiful? All living things, kind of talk. That's a good point, Country Walking. People who create drama, that's all they create. That's all they create. That's a good way to put it, because we all, and that's the thing. That's a beautiful thing you're saying. I bet it's way more beautiful than you think. Because listen, we as human beings, God, the universe, put us here to create. We're supposed to be using our imagination and our creativity for the universe, to speak for the universe. So as we make stuff, that's the universe's, or God, speaking. The universe has no way to speak but through our creative process. So the reason it's a beautiful thing is because there's still nature in the world, because they're still creating. They're still doing what human beings do. They're still creating. They just don't know they're creating the wrong thing. And that's what I'm saying. Like Charlie Kirk, I think, was trying to tell you, hey, you're just creating the wrong thing. We need to create better stuff. You're creating the wrong stuff. This next high, brought to you by Cheech and Chong. That's another thing. I don't know. I feel like I need to stop smoking so much. I hope you guys are okay. Yeah, hurt people. That's right. Karma's loving backhand. I like it. I love it. I love it. Karma's just a teacher. You just got to recognize you get karma for the things you do, and then you start realizing you can put stuff in. You could do stuff in a way that brings stuff. You can literally make the world a better place. You can literally change your perspective, change your reality. You create the story you're in. We're all in a movie. You're in your movie, and you can be the hero of your movie, and you do what you can to be what you can for our species, not for the United States, not for fucking left, not for Switzerland, not for Germany, not for anybody, for all of us, for the whole planet, for all of us. We're supposed to listen. We're supposed to be connected. We're supposed to be connected. 150 years ago, we were connected through this. That's how churches work. That's how prayer works. You know what I mean? That's why religion works. That's why prayer works. You get people in a building that's formed a certain way that sends up that energy. It has certain windows for certain sound frequencies. It sends up that energy out into the world, and it sends it up into that cloud I'm talking about that we all share, that collective consciousness, and then it sends it back down to that person, and it heals those people. That's how prayer works, but we don't have that anymore because you can't do it because everything's blocked. They've blocked everything. They're blocking antennas. They're blocking everything. The churches are square. Things used to be built for a reason, to spec for a reason. It's not just about having an inside place. That's not what it's about. You concentrate all that energy of all those peoples, all those followers that love with all their heart and believe in the same thing and are thinking the same thing and pushing with all their energy up and out to that person or to that thing. I believe in it. And not because I'm not religious at all. I'm not a religious person. I don't go to church. Nothing. None of that shit at all. None of it. Not religious. To be honest with you, I'm only putting it in those terms so you'll understand it. I think it's the universe. I think the universe is everything that has created us. I think everything is just evolving. And the earth is going to do what it wants to do. I don't know about this climate change stuff. The earth does a lot of stuff by itself. So we might be doing some damage, but, are we going to stop anything anyway? Probably not. Are we going to... Maybe we end it. Maybe we go through a big ice age, maybe 100 years earlier than what we would have. You know what I mean? We change it by that much. Through years and years and years. But I will say, I'm against the industrialization of everything. You know what I mean? I definitely am. But that's the problem. Everybody's like, you're destroying the planet. You're destroying the planet. Well, it's not the fucking planet you're destroying. You're destroying us. It's destroying us, which in turn is destroying the planet, I suppose. But you don't think of it like that. They talk about climate change. They're talking about these fucking factories and all this metal and all this shit that's not natural, and then they want to spout about climate change, saying it's all that. Well, it is part of that. Surely, maybe, right? Maybe, but it definitely the climate change in our collective consciousness, and in our society, in our humans. I don't know. And that's the reason this is all happening, because we're not connected like we used to be. You should be able to walk. I get it that things have been rough in the past, and bigger cities get rough. You know why? Because it's all square buildings, all going up, no grass. Sometimes you have grass, sometimes you have things. I guess I shouldn't say no, but for the most part, you get what I'm saying. It's all metal and concrete. And again, I don't think cities are necessarily inherently bad, but what it does to a person, it takes you away from nature. You're totally away from nature. One central park ain't going to do that. Ain't going to change any of that. That park's huge. It ain't going to change any of that. It's good. It's good it's there, and I'm sure like 6% of people take advantage of it for non-criminal reasons. But, and I could be wrong. I'm just spouting off shit. It's all my opinion. I'm just venting. Because I am truly bothered by what has happened today, and I don't even know. To be honest with you, I wish I'd say, to be honest with you, I would stop saying, to be honest with you. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't even want to go to my gigs. And I know you guys are like, I know what you're going to say. I mean, I didn't want to get on here. I was getting ready. I'm sitting here getting ready to get on when we found out. And so I immediately just stopped everything we were doing. I'm working on OBS. I'm going to be using OBS. I'm going to try to do OBS. It's going to be awesome. Yeah. And what we're going to try to do, I'll say things and who knows, but what we're going to try to do is we're going to go vertical and we're going to go horizontal. So we'll get this view. This nice, well, big square view where I got all this room. I seen Axe do this one night. He's like, you know what I mean? We got all this, but then we'll have the other one where you know what I mean? Where we don't have any room. We'll do them both. You can do them both at the same time. Some guy, thank you so much, some guy, for pointing that out to me. Turned me on to that. I come across another creator that was doing that too, and yeah, she does pretty good with it, and she's been doing it for about 3 months, and she's everything that she ever does is on both horizontal and vertical. So, and if we can do that and I can run it through OBS, then that's what I'm going to do. I think that's how some guy did it, right? Bonfire. Yeah, and I guess I hear people talking about watching the video. You guys aren't watching him get shot, are you?
Yeah, it's all over social media, dude. That's why I said you do not want to be on social media right now.
That's when I see stuff, when I hear it, I just... Is it the lack of empathy? Like people just don't put themselves in that position?
I don't understand.
I cannot believe that we've turned into a fucking society that takes someone's senseless assassination, murder, and they're gonna have memes and everything. It's fucking disgusting. So why I didn't want to be on here in the first place? This is fucking disgusting. It's so wrong on so many levels. It's so... Now, I'm not going to go watch it. You can guys go watch it if you want, but I'm not going to dignify any of it with fucking watch it with my eyes. Because it's fucking disgusting.
Be careful scrolling through shorts.
I'm just going to stay here. This is my safe place. I'm not going to go out on it.
Well, for the listeners, be careful scrolling through shorts.
Yeah, you guys better stay off everything unless you just fucking
See it. It's
yeah.
everywhere.
The reason I'm Love you, Melissa. And you're right. The more they watch, the more desensitized. That's what I'm saying. Nobody gives a shit anymore. Everybody just acts like, oh, somebody died. Doesn't matter. It does fucking matter. And they're killing. And before I got on here, I know Justine said it. I don't know if it's true, but I did not know that his family was right there. And if that's the truth, then I don't even believe in God, but God help us all, because this is not going to be okay. It's not okay. I'm saying it's not okay. I'm saying it's not okay. It's not okay. It's not okay for me to just get online and start playing music and act like nothing fucking happened. That's not okay. We gotta stop doing this. If we just keep acting like it doesn't, we just keep doing that, it's just people just... Sorry. We're working on OBS to try to go vertical and horizontal. No, I think all of us in here agree that it's not okay. And if we don't, then I'd love to hear your counter argument to why this is okay. I think most people in the world think this is not okay. I get that too. And I know maybe I'm just sitting here preaching to the choir and you're all like, yeah, we know. I'm sorry. I'm glad I named this video I'm sorry, because... Thank you, Wendy. Do we have... I wonder, I am in such a loss of words that I hate to just sit here.
I've heard I said 2 words.
Well, I got 2 different questions. Well, I mean, normally I say don't block. I don't want anybody being blocked off my channel normally. But if anybody, I mean, you know, if people are on, yeah. I'm usually all for people getting to say whatever they want. I want free speech. Charlie Kirk was for free speech. I seen somebody said that they arrested somebody or something. I don't know. I don't know anything about it. You guys are going to know more than me.
There's a lot of rumors.
I can't watch it. I can't watch any of it because all I'm going to do is just sit and sob. I was just going to say either I need to get off here or thought about seeing if somebody wanted to come up or something maybe. Maybe somebody else wants to say something, or I don't know.
Let me throw a link out.
No.
No?
I don't know. Maybe. I don't know if. I mean, yeah, sure. I guess I don't. Yeah, I don't care. Nobody has to. I don't. Andy Smith said Charlie was due to speak on September 13th in London. So, Saturday. This is so heartbreaking. I can't really reach my mouse way over there, so I haven't been clicking on stuff, but... Love you guys. I don't know what I need. I think we get caught up with a lot of stuff. We get caught up in all these talking points that they want us to be. Half the people want, well, not even half. It's not a half and half thing. I mean, I'm sure it's not a half and half thing, but I think if I had to say anything about the immigrant issue, I would just say this. I think of the United States as my home. Everybody's here is our roommates, right? So if you just scale that down, and I'm here living in my little old trailer, right? I'm not going to leave the door wide open and just let anybody come in I don't know. I would never do that because that's dangerous. Even if the good chance is that this, whatever. I mean, half of them are my neighbors maybe, you know what I mean? But, you don't know. And how everybody's handling it, it's stupid. It's whatever. But I will say this. I will say that it's only a big issue like that because the people that run everything aren't big enough people to come in and just make it a nice, simple matter for everybody. Instead, they want it to make it so impossible to even... I don't know if sending troops into cities to get immigrants is the right thing to do or not, but I do know that it wasn't the right thing to just let them all come in either. And something has to be done. I'd rather something be done than not. And I know, unfortunately, I think there's people being swept up in all this, but it's not if somebody breaks a fucking bowl and you come in after the fact and you clean it up, how's it your fault that the fucking bowl's broke? And that's not, I'm not taking sides. I'm not political. I hate all of it because none of it matters. That's why I don't even know why I'm talking about it, because none of it matters. The only reason there's a fucking troops going to a state is because somebody way up here in the penthouse, we're down here, Trump's right here, penthouse, told him to send troops. So being mad at individuals that are presidents and shit doesn't make any difference because they're not doing it. They're not doing any of it. The only thing they do is run their mouths, and they have, maybe they have a personality you don't like, but other than that, they're not doing any of the shit. They're not in control. They're just a representative of the people that control the things. That's just all it is, and it's all driven by money. So it doesn't really matter any of it, none of it. You can argue about all of it. You can argue about abortion all day long, but none of it matters because neither side matters. Neither side fucking cares. Neither one of them, they don't. They don't care. They're not trying to resolve anything. The point isn't to resolve anything. The point is to keep us distracted so they can just keep on doing the bullshit that they keep on doing. That's the thing. And free speech is a big deal. Regardless if you like what people call you or whatever, free speech is a big deal. If you don't like free speech, then you don't like music. If you want free speech hindered at all, you don't like music. You don't like art. Because you have to have it. And you already almost can't say things you want to say. You know what I mean? power and money. Yeah. The people that want the power are the one, like, never mind. I don't want to go into it, but you get what I'm saying, kind of. And if you don't, then that's fine. I love y'all. And I'm not trying, I'm not trying to push my crazy shit. And Izzy Pop, that's a good idea. I think somebody said that a while ago, and maybe I'll do that. I'll see if I can get through it. I don't know if I can, but I will try. I'll do it for Charlie. I'm telling you, man. I don't know how much you guys know of people, but I know that Charlie Kirk was supposed to go talk. He was supposed to have a debate with what's his name?
I can't remember.
I can't remember his name. Hassan. He's supposed to have a big debate with Hassan. Hassan is a left leaning, and then I think, and then Charlie Kirk was right. So they're supposed to have a talk. I mean, why not? And then the people get mad at people for talking to people. You know what I mean? I don't get mad at people for talking to people that I don't necessarily like that Hassan guy, but not because I don't like some of his issues. It's because like everything. It doesn't ring true to me. There's a darkness in there, in some of the shit we do. Whether you want to believe it or not, and it doesn't matter. I mean, if you don't see the darkness and it doesn't bother you and you're fine with everything, then that's good. It's good for you, for sure. Best place to be is in the middle and not know too much. That's where you want to be. Yeah, and Izzy, that's right. He was a human, period. And that's what I was trying to say. Like him and that's what I was trying to say. Hassan, he means nothing to me. I've never watched him. I've probably watched Charlie Kirk more than Hassan, but I have seen Hassan because Asmongold talks about Hassan. Yeah. But if that would have been a debate between them two, and Hassan would have been shot right there by some American patriotic dude going, woo! It's the same thing, Dan. You can't fucking do it. You can't do it. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. For what? For what? That man is dead. For what? For imaginary fucking things we all argue about. When nothing, you can't do it. As soon as you learn there's no control and you can't do anything, voting doesn't matter, none of it matters. As soon as you realize that, like I'll say voting matters to a certain extent. On the smaller scale, and you want to keep your cities and your counties in fucking check, sure. But if you're talking about the world events, just fucking save your time, dude. Save your time. Save your time. It doesn't matter. Oligarch. It doesn't matter. Most of you, okay, not most of you. Most of you probably believe that there's some shenanigans going on in an election in 2020, and then a lot of people believe there's shenanigans going on in 2024. So, and the truth is, who knows? Maybe there was. I don't know. That's kind of my point. Because not only are they not going to let you elect somebody that they're not going to let you elect. That's my personal opinion. I'm a fan of a person that can come. I'm a fan of a person that can be born in this United States and come from any background and then not be a part of the system and wiggle your way through the system. And maybe you're an asshole. I don't know. Maybe you are. Maybe you're an asshole. But you wiggle your way through the system. Anybody that's not from the system that can get into the system and be able to kind of get somewhere where they might be able to make actual change. Actual change. You guys remember change, right? You want change, right? Well, sometimes heroes are disguised. You know what I mean? All I'm saying is that in my eyes, $10 years ago, I had every belief that anybody that was born in this country could be president of the United States. Anybody. Anytime they wanted, they could do it. If you wanted to do it, work hard, work at it, keep yourself clean, do it. You can do it. Anybody can do it, right? That's what they always tell you, right? Anybody can do it. That's so not true. It's not true for two reasons. One is the reason that maybe you don't know, which is because, or maybe I'll say that you don't think about, and I don't say that I know because I'm just guessing. But I think they kind of like, people know, they're lining people up, right? You know what I mean? There's families and stuff, and people are like, he's in the running for, you know what I mean? You know how it goes. You've seen movies and stuff. Like, that stuff's not made up of fables. You know what I mean? There's some truth to all that stuff, and probably more than we want to believe. As a matter of fact, that's where I'm at now. 10 years ago, wouldn't believe that kind of stuff, right? 10 years ago, I'm voting Democrat. Because the world wasn't the way it is. But now Democrat isn't a Democrat, a Republican isn't a Republican, and nothing's right. Nothing's the same. Nothing's like that. It doesn't matter. It's like, that's what I mean. Like, that's what I was saying about Charlie Kirk. I don't even consider him a right-wing person, even though I know that he is because he's a Christian, because all these things. But what I'm saying is that I don't consider him, I consider him just wanting things to be good between human beings. I think being against abortion is stupid. Get over it. You know what I mean? I have all these different things. I agree on both sides of everything. That's why I say that both the sides don't matter. Because they do that to you, because then you can be conflicted. Then you got to fight with yourself. Then you got to deal with that. You got your inner war with yourself now, because now I got to reconcile. Now, if I want to be on the left, I got to be for abortions if I'm against them. If I want to be on the right, now I got to be against abortions if I'm for them. You know what I mean? You got to reconcile that inside yourself. So now you got that war in there, and now you're fighting with the other side. And not only that, now you're fighting bureaucracy, and now you're fighting to be elected again, and now you're fighting just to be a fucking woman or be a man or whatever. You know what I mean? And it's all just it's too much. It's too much. And it's designed that way. It's the system. It's a man-made system. It's not a natural system. God didn't make any of this. God made men, and some men said, hey, we can do it better, and here we are. And that's all we keep doing. We keep saying we can make it better. Medicine, we don't need you, God. We don't need your natural shit. And I'll stop saying God. I shouldn't say God. I apologize, because I am not religious. The universe, the whatever, the system, the natural system of things. That's a natural system of things. I don't know. I guess none of that matters. None of it matters. Anything that I've said doesn't matter. Even to our own personal beings, I guess, a lot of this shouldn't matter, but somehow I feel like that man getting shot today matters. Somehow I feel like that man being murdered right in front of all those poor people, and probably in front of his family and his closest friends and co-workers and
His children.
that's what I said, possibly his children, his family, because he thinks like, what did he think that was so bad that was going to ruin the whole human civilization that we better, because he's like what, the next mustache guy? You know what I mean? He's the next, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, seriously. Like, shot in the street like a goddamn... I tell you this. If you guys want to know who I really am, you're here right now. Yes, he was assassinated. Thank you, HK. If you want to know who I am, this is who I am. I'd sit here and just rant about it and maybe make a little progression in the rant here and there, but just repeat myself about I feel like we shouldn't have any human beings Sure, I guarantee there's going to be people we shouldn't have. I don't know who the person is they arrested. I'm guessing young person, a young man. And if it's a trans person, that's the icing on the cake, isn't it? I mean, because you know what I mean?
Might not have anything to do with that, though.
No. Well, right. No, I know that. No, I know that. But what I'm saying is that I don't know what I'm saying. I guess what I'm saying is that I feel like it's going to be somebody that's troubled. That, well, I mean, obviously, but I mean, I feel like it's going to be something so sad where it could have been prevented just by explaining to this young person that you're going to ruin everybody's life. You're going to ruin everything. For what? Like, where's your proof? Like, give me the proof that this man is so evil you think he deserves to die. You'd shoot him in the middle. You know what's really funny? I haven't even seen the video, but I know he was wearing a white shirt, and I can picture every bit of it. And it's disgusting. I haven't seen it, and I hope I never will. And you know what's really funny? I can't say anything about people sticking things in your fucking arm, but people can show video of that. It's okay for kids to see that. That's okay. That's okay, but I can't say anything about that. You giving me fucking stuff in my arm. I can't be against that. I can't say anything about that. I can't say anything against anything like that. About a certain group of people that just keep fucking bombing goddamn babies. Committing genocide. I can't say anything about that. But we can put a fucking young man's fucking murder right on the fucking screen. Go fuck yourself. YouTube, go fuck yourself. That's the thing. That's the thing. I have to be a part of YouTube. I have to be a part of these fucking people. I have to be a part of these fucking corporations that know exactly what they're fucking doing. You can't. Seriously. I haven't even looked on YouTube, but I guarantee right now I could look it up and find that motherfucker uncensored. Right now. Right this second. I could find it uncensored. I could say a couple different things real quick, and I bet you $10 you probably couldn't even find my videos anymore. Or they might just kick me off. And then be like, hey, remember Scotty Butters? Like, no, I never saw him. Yeah. Because he didn't last very long because he said something off color or like accused people of like conspiracies. And now, and you know why that is? Because people will lose money. If people stop doing this, if people stop putting that in their arm, they're going to lose money. Because they're getting paid money from the government, which you're paying for, and then it's killing everybody. It is killing everybody. People are having heart attacks. Young people are dying from that. But nobody's talking about it. But make sure you check in tonight, because we'll show you Charlie Kirk's fucking murder. Because that's okay. They don't have any money in it. That's the only difference. The only difference is the money. We're talking about a man's life. And by all accounts, a smart man. Whether or not you agree with him or not, he wasn't dumb. He contributed to society. You don't have to agree with him to not know that this is bad. And I mean, I don't want to offend anybody. But I guarantee you, I mean, if there's anybody on here that are my friends or anything that thinks that it's okay because you don't agree with his stuff or whatever, then please don't tell me who you are. Just kind of like slip away and disappear and never come back. Because why would you ever be like that? And I know none of you are, but I'm just saying. If someone happens to stop by and don't know who I am, I'm sorry. What do you guys think about a bike ride?
Like you going live on a bike ride?
I know. I know, Remy. I know. That's why this is so important. That's why this is so significant. Because people are tired. And not only did this happen, but if you take away all the people that, you take away any of the fucking awful rude shit that's happening afterwards, any of that stuff, you take away any of that, people are already fucking pissed. And you put that there, I'm telling you, it's gonna, that's why it makes me so sad. That's why it makes me so sad. Because it's, for one thing, everybody's going to watch it over and over, right? Desensitized, right? So not only are you desensitized from watching the shit, but now you're like, hey, I could probably fucking shoot somebody. It's not that bad. I hate blah, 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 so I'll just go shoot them. And then it's just, and that's, because I'm too much of a coward to ever do anything about it, but I want to. Because it breaks my heart. They've destroyed so much. They've destroyed so much. I hope you guys know I love you. Unless you're new here and I don't know you, then I don't know if I love you. I might. But I love you. I love you guys.
You want to take a little break and then...
It's so sad seeing some of the comments on it too.
Yeah.
I think any man that only wants to improve their society can say anything that condemns them to death. How do you make people not be like that? How do you explain to these people, like, hey, dude, not cool? Because not only did one person do this, but there's thousands and thousands that think it's great. When some would argue in the numbers world, there's got to be a certain percentage of them people that are willing to do it. He was going to debate Hassan. I mean, and I know I've watched Charlie Kirk and I've watched Hassan, and Charlie Kirk was going to win that argument. But it's easy to win an argument when you have facts on your side. It's not fucking hard. I don't know. The only side I want to pick is the side where people don't think it's okay for people to die. Where you don't just get on. Like, could you imagine if I got in here and just fucking started hula hooping and shit and just fucking woo? You know what I mean? What the fuck is wrong with people? It's crazy. It is fucking crazy. I would have never thought in a million years that we would live in a world where it's okay for people to just be out in the streets saying that. I mean, I know people do shit for clout, and I know people do it for shock value, and I get that too, and I'm sure a certain percentage of it is that, but man, it's just a lot of hate. A lot of hate for somebody that you disagree with on fucking talking points. Because maybe they don't agree with you being at something. I don't even know. To be honest with you, I have no clue exactly what Charlie Kirk's stances are. I have no clue. That's how much I know him. But this breaks my heart so much because it's not, that didn't just happen to Charlie. It happened to all of us. And you could tell because of what's happening. Critics celebrating. I can't believe it, dude. I can't believe anybody would say. I heard somebody say something, even like one of the mainstream medias.
I don't know.
People said something. I don't know if that's true, but you can't do that, dude. You can. Obviously, nobody gives a fuck about anything. You can do anything you want. Except for like if you're little old me and you want to fucking talk about, that kind of stuff or whatever you want to talk about. I
haven't seen anything that says that somebody for sure has been arrested yet. There was rumor in the beginning.
Has anybody been arrested yet for this?
This one still says killer's on the loose.
So how exactly did this person shoot him and then not get caught?
There's rumors
Anybody?
there was an image of somebody on the roof with a sniper. I don't know. I'm trying to be careful not to let things play because
One suspect in custody, they're unsure. Bonfire said 2 people, one got released. They picked up 2 people, one got released. First detained the wrong man. Oh, they first detained the wrong person, okay. Awesome says, I've known Scotty for a long time. I am from Indiana. I don't understand.
need more info.
Well, I tell you what, Stoney, I've never, I don't know. What happened with me was I screamed a lot. I screamed a lot. And went through a few things before I got on here. I set it up while I was going through it. That's what took me so long to get on, because I wanted to try to compose myself a little bit. But as I was going through it, I was like, I got to get on, not because I want to play music, but because I've got to have something that's going to keep me grounded, because I just want to explode. I'm just really angry. And being on here, it keeps me a little... I thought Awesome was somewhere else. No? How many Awesomes we got? I'm trying to pick up the guitar and play. I know that you guys want me to play. I want to play Imagine. That's what I want to play. But I don't. I have to try not to throw up. I'm really not feeling very good. I'm not trying to be gross about it. I'm really not feeling very good. And I just need some time for a second. And I was just really hoping that wasn't going to be true. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to hog it. Didn't mean to boss hog it. Speaking of boss hog, you know, Madison, Indiana, I'm going down there to play this weekend, hopefully. If all else goes well, I suppose. Oh, if all else goes well, we're going to, oh, Sebastian, man, you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that, man. Thank you. Well, the one time we're not on mobile, I was going to say, you just follow me outside and I'll fucking play outside in my bare feet. I love y'all. You really don't mind if I don't play the Super Chat song? I mean, I kind of want to play it, but I kind of don't. I sure can't thank you guys enough for being here with me. And Sebastian, thank you for the Super Chat. Super Chat. Thank you for that Super Chat. I'll sing Imagine. I want to sing Imagine. Sorry. That's what I mean. I know that Super Chat, Super Chat. Thank you for that Super Chat, Izzy. I'm not playing the song, I'm just saying Super Chat, Super Chat. Thank you for that Super Chat. Thank you, Sebastian. I am sorry that I'm sorry I'm being like this. It's weird. Like I said, my first instinct was like, I gotta get online. That was my first instinct. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's my first instinct. And like I said, I don't want to act like this in front of you guys, but I just, man. Oh, Super Chat, Super Chat. Thank you for that Super Chat. I sent Timber a message right away. I sent Timber a message while I was setting up the live. Thank you, Timber. Thank y'all. You don't have to do that. I sure appreciate those Super Chats. Super Chat. Thank you for that Super Chat. Wendy Lloyd, I'm afraid that I am a strong empath, and this is killing me. It's killing me. He's too young. I mean, I try to look at it. I'm trying not to look at it from sides, but I think he meant a lot to the people that he meant a lot to, and I think that he's a smart man and a good man. A good man. I don't think he was a bad man at all, and I don't know about of the rest of everybody else, but I know I'm never going to be the same. Because I'm pretty sure that, like I said, it's quite a line to cross. It's quite a thing to do, huh? Quite a line. All right, let's play this tune. Let's play this tune. You keep clicking on the comments. You can talk to them too. Your mic's open. I'm gonna play. Oh yeah, did anybody ever say? Am I mirrored to them? Does my shirt say liberty or yet?
I think they said you were mirrored.
They did say I was mirrored. Right, makes you never want to be in a crowd. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Roha, 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 roha. I don't know if I know you or not. I don't know if I've ever met you. Just broke my vape cartridge. Well, that sucks. I don't know you, but I definitely I feel that pain. Awesome. Mine too. Mirror. Thank you, Birdfinger. Yeah, I don't know why. Oh yeah. Jesus. See, that's how much it's got me occupied here. Let me look at this. Let me go and.
Go to your camera.
Yep. I just got it. All I got to do is do this. Where's it at? I'm almost positive there's Gosh, I really thought there was. I don't see. Am I missing it? Oh, okay. That was okay. That was okay. Let me do this then.
Rohaha said that they're new.
Mirrored image. Okay, right here. Boom. Boom.
There.
Boom.
That makes my head feel so much better.
Boom. I don't know why. I have no clue why it switched.
It was breaking my brain because I knew that's not how my house is set up.
Now, am I right or do I need to mirror it now? Mirror my camera. Do I mirror my heads up?
How do you look on your screen now?
So let me look at it now. Liberty. Liberty, liberty, liberty. All right. So I think I'm turned around now. We solved that problem. It only took us an hour, 2 hours and 22 minutes of me just sitting here. Rohaha is new.
Yeah.
How you doing, Ro? How you doing? Yeah, Melissa, you're right. It's a lot. How'd you know that was the one I was reading? That was so weird.
I don't know.
I was reading that over there. I looked over and you had it marked up there. So I was like, maybe she won't even know what I'm talking about if I just say it like that. But I'd see. No, yeah, I'm feeling that. Tanya Johnson, how you doing? Yeah. Oh, I'm sure I'll write about this in a song, Fab Daddy. Sure I will. Yes. Never heard of a dime bag. Maybe I should check it out. Turn it off. Fab Daddy 44 said, that will be interesting. Angry stroke for different folks. I don't know what you're talking about. I haven't been keeping up on everything, so. No Footloose here. Yeah. Definitely a song here. Definitely. So, I don't know what you mean, Fab Daddy. I feel like I don't play happy most of the time. Is that how you see me, as happy? Hey, Roa, you want to hear a song first? Let's do a song. Oh, woo. All right. Oh, well, good. I'm glad. I feel like I do a lot of sad songs, though. Zach, that's exactly, right. I hope we get at least that. I hope we get that out of it, but I feel like it's going to cause a lot more problems first. But, I hope. I don't know, man. I don't know. Hi, Snooks. Let's see, I think it's A, hard to hit, and B, probably going to have to be cleaned out, cleaned back. Because I didn't clean it out, I just threw some more in there. You know what I mean? Alright. Well, I unplugged it. Forgot that I unplugged.
I had a lot to say today.
How stoned are you, Fab Daddy? I'm stoned. I'm not stoned enough. Why do you ask? Did I do something wrong? Am I acting stoned? I feel like I probably am because I'm stoned. High on sativa. Uh-oh. We got a hyper one in the group. We got a hyper one in the group. That's what we're doing, sativa, out of this bong.
What's the mood elevator do when a mood needs to be elevated?
I don't. Hey, Roja, I do not know the Sublime songs, and I tell you what, I got a super chat to play "Imagine" by John Lennon. You guys might not want to hear me play that one, so maybe we need a happier song before that, if that's okay. I'll do a Sublime song, and then do "Imagine." Maybe that'll pull us up a little bit, and it won't be so hard to get through the "Imagine" song. What do you think?
Good idea. Oh.
Since Roja's gonna dip out, go ahead and play this real quick. I like. Why not? Why not? Right? A little Sublime will make me a little happy, I think. I'm stoned most of the time. It's okay. Yep. Same here, brother. Same here. Cricket. You like that cricket? Extra nice. background noise for us. This mouse is so far away. Heck with it. I'll deal with it for now. Nothing. No, I was just telling. I'm gonna do a Sublime song.
Oh yeah.
No, I'm trying to get there. I don't know what I'm doing. I gotta remember what song I wanted to do. Ooh, gosh, I was trying not to do that. All right. I thought you were just laughing at me.
No, I just blew it.
I want to make sure. Oh.
All over my face.
Thought you were laughing at me. Damn it. I keep forgetting all these different things.
Is this still the mix that I made last night? Or the flour I did last night? In the grinder?
Yes. I don't practice Santeria. I ain't got no crystal ball. I had $1 million, but I'd spend it all if I could find that Heine and that Sancho that she's found. I'd pop a cap in Sancho and I'd slap her down. What I really wanna know, my baby, what I really wanna say, I can't define. Well, it's love that I need, but my love will have to wait till I get back to find that Heine of my own. Daddy's gonna want it all. Feel the break, feel the break, feel the break. I gotta live it up. Oh yeah, Well, I swear that I left the echo cancellation on. No, I didn't. Maybe I didn't have it on. I'm not sure. We're gonna check. We didn't have it on. Thank God. What I really wanna know, my baby, what I really wanna say, I can't define. That love will make it go. My soul will have to Should I get this out? What I really wanna say, my baby, what I really wanna say is I've got mine, and I'll make it. Oh yes, I'm coming up. So tell Sancho that if he knows what is good for him, he best go run and hide. Daddy's got a new 45, and I won't think twice to stick that barrel straight down Sancho's throat. Believe me when I say that I got something for his punk ass. What I really want to know, my baby, what I really want to say is there's just one way back, and I'll make it, yeah. My soul will have to wait. Charlie? Imagine there's no heaven. It's easy if you try. No hell below us, above us only sky. Imagine all the people living for today. Imagine there's no countries. It isn't hard to do. Nothing to kill or die for, and no religion too. Imagine all the people living life in peace. Ooh. You may say I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one. Oh, someday you will join us, and the world you can. No need for greed or hunger. A brotherhood of men. Imagine all the people sharing all the world. You may say I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one. No. I hope someday you will join us. The world will live as one. Been a minute since I played that one.
I love you.
Oh,
It's gonna be okay.
I don't know. Maybe not for Rhonda, but
Yeah, Rhonda's gonna be living outside soon.
what's the next one? I don't want. Oh my God, I'm so nauseous. There goes my hero. I don't know if I know that one. Do I know that one? I see you out there. I see you, Megan Bishop. I'm sorry. I see you. Let me see if do I know that one. I don't think I.
Can I just quote Sheena on a message I received from her? For you?
I mean,
It'll
if it's
make you
okay for
smile.
everybody.
I think it is. Oh my gosh, him and Bud are twins to death, son. You're Sheena.
Twins to death, son. Is that what you just said to me?
She's talking about you and Bud.
Yeah, no, I know. I love her.
I did too.
So, there goes my hero. I don't have that one. Let me go look at. I don't know that one well enough at all either. I know that I don't. Is it called There Goes My Hero? It's not called There Goes My Hero, is it? Maybe?
Her finger said, "What? Hallelujah."
Theirs goes. There goes.
Bird finger, I saw your video.
Yeah, we seen you earlier. That's not my hero. I should know that. That's my hero. That's what I thought. say it loud. Use that evidence to race around. There goes my hero. It just stays on F, though, then? There goes my hero. Watch him as he goes. Some really cool stuff there. There goes my hero. He's ordinary. My hero is ordinary. To alarm me now to talk about. Take your pictures down and shake it out. Truth or consequences, say it aloud. Use that evidence and erase it around. There goes my hero. Watch him as he goes. There goes my hero, he's ordinary. Don't the best of them bleed it out, while the rest of them peter out. Truth or consequence, say it out loud. Use that evidence, race it around. There goes my hero, watch him as he goes. There goes my hero, he's ordinary. My hero, leaving all the mess. You know my hero, the one that's on. There goes my hero, watch him as he goes. There goes my hero, he's ordinary. There goes my hero, watch him as he goes. Watch him as he goes. There goes my hero, he's ordinary. My hero, watch him as he goes. When there goes my hero. Oh, he's ordinary. Watch him as he goes. There goes my hero, he's ordinary. became more mine as we went, but we did it. We got her, dude. I buttered it up. I put butter all over that one, didn't I?
I liked it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I realized I kind of halfway knew the song. As a matter of fact, I hate when people do this. So this is what key it's supposed to be in? Let me see. Maybe that's why I had a hard time singing it. Because I just realized it says capo at fourth, but they didn't put it in the app. They just wrote it on the thing. You know what I mean? So I just didn't see it. But, whoops. Allow me now to talk about, there it is, see? Take your pictures down and shake it out. Truth or consequence, say it out loud. Use that evidence, race it around. There goes my hero, watch him as he goes. There goes my hero, he's ordinary. Best of them and bleed it out, while the rest of them peter out. Truth or consequence, say it aloud. Use that evidence and race it around. There goes my hero, watch him as he goes. There goes my hero, he's ordinary. Kudos my hero, leaving all the mess. You know my hero, the one that's on. There goes my hero, watch him as he goes. There goes my hero, he's ordinary. He's ordinary. Stop playing it, but you know what? I gotta make a note of that because that's way easier to play like that. You know, the right key.
Right?
People are killing me. Okay, so then I think that fixes it. I'm getting pretty good at that. Now I hit the little cloud thing, so. Yes, tomorrow's 9/11. What? Yes. Yeah, it's a lot. I bet he's saying the same thing I'm saying. Tanya, I love you. Much love, Birdfinger. Sebastian, let's do Simple Man. Why not, right? Okay. Wow. It's like the same. It's like they went. Like they match.
You'll be like, where the heck did I put that?
Right. Much love, y'all. Thank you, Roha. Thank you so much. So remind me to play Godspeed. Mama told me when I was young, who sat beside me, my only son. Listen closely to what I say, and if you do this, it will help you some sunny day. Oh, take your time, don't live too fast. Troubles will come and they will pass. You'll find a woman, you'll find love. And don't forget, son, there is someone up above. And be a simple kind of man, and be something you love and understand. Baby, be a simple kind of man. Oh, won't you do this for me, son, if you can? Forget your lust for the rich man's gold. All that you need is in your soul, and you can do this if you try. All that I want for you, my son, is to be satisfied and be a simple kind of man, and be something you love and understand. Baby, be a simple kind of man. Oh, won't you do this for me, son, if you can? You'll find yourself follow your heart, Lord, and nothing else. And you can do this if you try. All that I want for you, my son, is to be satisfied. Be a simple kind of man. Be something you love and understand. Baby, be a simple, be a simple man. I want you to do this for me, son, if you can. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Well, if it's worth all that, I should just got me a jug. I mean, I got a perfectly good water bong right here.
No thanks.
Don't hit that thing. All right. All right.
I mean, at least don't consider that plenty of other options.
Right, yeah. Pick a water bottle, for God's sake.
Right. Why gotta ruin my bong? That's what I'm saying also. Don't pee in the bong.
Got a lot of size.
Yeah, I know.
Not very soggy in the last few. Getting a drink.
I thought you were getting cold water in the bong.
Do you want cold water in the bong?
No. Maybe a little bit. My headache's not completely gone yet.
Don't pee in the bong, Awesome said.
Yeah.
Don't pee in the bong, Cheech and
The
Chong.
mood elevator that we just nasty, Kristen. I'm starting to come around. I just need to go for a walk outside or something.
I was thinking about, if I was just going to stand here and rant and rave and not play any music, I thought about going and riding my bike, but kind of forgot about it, and here we are.
Yeah.
I'm going to play.
I did like the suggestions to go ground outside because I haven't done that.
Yeah, I know. I was, and you know what's really funny is she just said that, and I had just mentioned the fact that I hadn't been grounding at all. I've barely been outside, let alone grounding. You know what I mean?
Right.
I need to get my stuff together, Kristen.
I do at least get outside and
I need to get my shit together, I guess.
in the mornings.
Much love, y'all. Thank y'all for hanging out. Did not pee in the bong. Sketchy characters before,
We're glad you're
but I've
here.
never. What's that?
Rohaha said, haven't been able to see live music in way too long. This helps, really. Thank you.
Oh, heck yeah. Let's do some more music then. What do you want? What are we doing next? Do we know? Oh, I'm going to do that original. I'm going to do my original, okay? Do an original. So,
Just read Ruben's thing.
what?
Ruben's.
Oh, I put it up there. I didn't get to just see it.
I've smoked with some sketchy characters before, but I've never once heard the warning, don't pee in the bong. Every day is a new adventure with Sir Butters.
I think it says Sir Butters, but
What'd I say?
Mister. Didn't you? I don't know.
I thought I said Sir, but...
You call me Mr. Butters a lot when I'm in trouble. Mr. Butters.
Yeah, Mr. Butters. Actually, it's Scotty Butters.
Well, that's when I'm really in trouble. The other way is like if I left like just the mayonnaise laying out. I was like, Mr. Butters, did you leave the mayonnaise out?
Did you mean to leave this on the counter?
Right. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh,
You were going to play some more music.
I was talking to Roja,
Yeah.
and I don't know what I was saying, to be honest with you. You're such an interrupter.
No, I didn't.
No.
interrupt.
She
You
said,
need to go
I
pee.
know. No, I was talking. This is after I peed.
Oh.
Don't you go blaming my bladder. Don't go blaming my bladder. Yeah. Everything you need to make that
Make it happen again?
Make that right.
To make that right?
Yeah, did you put this in there the last time slowing me down? Maybe?
Maybe I mixed that half and
Yeah,
half.
yeah, yeah, do that. Do that once. That's nice. All right, good to see you guys. Hopefully you couldn't hear me peeing. Hopefully the mic's not that good, you know what I mean? Man, I lose this guitar strap all the time. Can you call that place and see if I'm playing there tomorrow?
What if they leave it up to you? What do you want me to say?
But do you want to not do it then and we'll just leave early or something? Maybe? Yeah. And then you'll just have to. You don't necessarily have to tell them I'm not coming. If I'm not going, then I'm just gonna not go, I guess. It'd be like, it's so weird to ask if we were still having them. Maybe they misunderstood.
I don't know if it does like blowing over the time.
I don't know. Sorry about all the reverbs. I wish you wouldn't leave that stuff on the screen.
Oh.
I mean, I left it on the screen, but I mean, what I mean is I wish you'd grab
I
it.
can take stuff off if I'm not here. Silly.
Sebastian's got to go to bed. I forgot Sebastian's in Germany, right? Much love, Sebastian. I'll get you some more songs next time I see you. You know how it is. I love you, man. I love you, brother. Thank you for being here and hanging out with me. I needed it. Thank you, Sebastian. First of all, I don't know if you're trying to be funny saying that I sit down when I pee, or if you're just trying to say that you heard it when I put it up, or if you heard it when I put it down at the end. But you heard the toilet seat clank. I get it. Where did Mood go? Hey, Mood.
Get ready to call over there.
Oh, sorry. I was just like, looking at Megan's. I heard the toilet seat go down. I said, I can't figure out if she's saying that I sit down to pee, or if she's saying she heard it go down after I was done, or she mistaken it and she heard it go up when I went in.
Well, the important thing to know is that he puts the seat down when he's done.
Oh yeah, I do.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at that. She's got me trained pretty good.
I was the
You heard it all?
only
Oh my
girl
gosh.
for the longest time in this house full of boys, and they all put it down.
Are you okay to do that? I just don't want to go over there tomorrow. I mean, you know what I mean?
And
We
not
don't have
trying
time to. Yeah, we don't have time to call tomorrow. They're probably getting ready to close. I guess just say. I guess just to make sure that we were still on. Maybe I'll go. Maybe I won't. I don't know. Godspeed. Sebastian, we heard it all. Dang it, Sebastian. I thought you went to bed. Thank you for being here. I'm going to sing this. I'll catch y'all on some of your. I'll catch you sometime out there and play a couple songs for you. I appreciate these super chats. I don't know. A place I've been playing for a couple years. I play there tomorrow. Well, I mean, maybe. But the person that hired me and that was running it, they let him go. So she's.
Gigi said that she still has you down and she's still planning on paying you. If you still want to, she said.
If I want to?
That's what she said.
Oh, nice. Okay. Better than one.
So, well, let Scotty know.
I tell you what, though, it's so much fun. I look down at Pat Evans, and you get in the middle of a conversation. All I see is better than a litter box. What's better than a litter box? Then you have back, and that's how I get caught up in it. Get caught up in the storyline. I get caught up in the storyline of the chat.
He loves soap operas. Your stories. I used to tease you about your programs. Here.
Nope. It's none of my business. It's none of my business.
Make it your business.
Looks like it's got Cheech and Chong on it. I see a lot of happy faces out there. See them all?
Yeah.
It's good.
My mood's coming up.
Well, that's because you're the mood
That's
elevator.
what I said. How do you elevate the mood elevator's mood when the elevator's out?
God, right into the mic. You're welcome. You were saying?
How do you elevate mood elevators? Mood when the elevator's out of order.
All right. I wonder if Todd's going to be there tomorrow. Or if anybody's going to be there tomorrow. Hey, David said, what did David say? David said something like, let me know, because they want to see, were they going to come there and see me?
I didn't quite understand all that, but...
Because it looked like at first he was saying if you're placed somewhere else, we'll come see you.
Yeah.
And then it proceeded to say...
Or you'd come say bye.
Yeah.
Wasn't there a group there the last time, 2 weeks ago, that said that they were going to bring people this time? I mean, they may or may not,
Right.
Just
I say, if the weather's nice enough and everything.
and plan on it.
Yeah, if we're going to be outside, maybe. If we're not.
I think we can just leave on Friday morning. Or
Yeah.
Friday
You can leave on
afternoon.
Friday. Okay. Good thing we figured that out. Boom.
I have time to go shopping for
Pat Evans doesn't even have a cat or a litter box.
I could probably help you out with that. I'll even provide the litter box.
No. You can give away my cats. I don't know that one. Maybe that
People
one.
keep dropping strays off like they know I.
Oh, yeah, we do have one out.
Across my forehead.
Oh, they do have one. There is one out there. Just
She's a sweet baby. She's getting closer and closer to me. I say within the next week, maybe I'll be a little better. I think she's deaf.
huh?
I think.
Bum, ba-da-dim, bum, bum.
It only got to the 70s here. It's been a really nice, pleasant day outside.
Scotty, what are you going to feature tonight on Axe Nacho? I don't know. I haven't even thought about it. Running out of time though. I usually don't pick any songs. I usually just kind of go into it, and the first one's the hardest one. Then after that, I follow. Axe always gives me an idea. He'll play something. I'm like, yeah, I'll play this. I don't know whether it's a response to his or just play another Beatles song or
Or somebody asks.
play another song that says like a woman's name.
Yeah. TV theme songs.
Tanya Johnson, when does love take control of love? Curious. Godspeed is awesome. Yeah. Want to play that one? Can I play that?
Yeah.
You don't mind?
I would love it.
Right. This song's... Hold on. I'm going to clamp myself in here. I'm going to clamp it in. Clamp it in, clamp it in. All right, so this song's called Godspeed. Stony Run wrote the lyrics. I put the music and the melody to the lyrics. See if you guys like this one. This one's been fun. I like this. Sometimes in life you find a friend sticks by you through thick and thin, has your back when times get tough, get you home when you've had too much. A friend in need is a friend indeed. Push comes to shove, it's time to bleed. Trade life for what we believe till we meet again. Godspeed. Godspeed, I hope you get there. Godspeed until we meet again. Godspeed, I'll see you on the other side, my friend. Well, back when old girl broke your heart, everything good for you just fell apart. Who showed up with his old truck, the case of high life to haul your stuff? The years roll by like an old freight train through times of joy and times of pain. Friend moves on into the light, had your back but lost his fight. Godspeed, I hope you get there. Godspeed until we meet again. Godspeed, I'll see you on the other side, my friend. I remember the day they laid you to rest. Sure looked funny in my Sunday best. I go back, sometimes I reminisce, down by the river where we used to fish. Godspeed, I hope you get there. Godspeed until we meet again. Godspeed, I'll see you on the other side, my friend, my I messed up a little bit here and there, but we're doing it. We're trying. Good company. Yes, did you think Stony Run? Did you even see it?
Yes, I did.
You did see it? Man. Thank you, Stony.
Love you, Stone.
Super chat. Super chat, super chat. Thank you. Thank you, Stony, for that super chat. Super chat, super chat. Super chat. Thank you, Stony, for that super chat. Thank you, Stony, for all that you do. Super chat. Thank you, Stony, for that super chat. Oh. Sing along if you want to. So what I'm trying to say is thank you for that super chat, Stony. Love you, brother. Thank you. Super chat. Thank you, Stoney. Thank you, Stoney, for that super chat. Thank you, Stoney. Thank you, Stoney. Thank you, Stoney, for all that love. Super chat, thank you for that super chat. I appreciate it so much. So's Mood. She was gonna say something and I jumped right in. I didn't have anything to say anyway, so I don't know why I did it. But I'm sorry, that's what the name of this video is. Whoops, I keep hitting that F sharp instead of the F, cause I'm a ditz. Diddle-diddle-doom-bom. Diddle-diddle-bom. Bomb. Oh, I didn't think I could go that low. I didn't think I could go that low. I didn't think I could go that high. I didn't think I could go that high. I didn't think I could go that high, that low and high. I didn't think I could get that high and sing that low. Oh, that's a good song.
So I did.
I didn't think I could get that high and sing that low. Close that. Okay, what?
I said I did upload the original, the first version of the jazz. I'm working on it right now.
Oh, the jazz? Oh, yeah, the jazz
I
one.
did get that loaded today before everything.
Yeah, they're all in the same key. I'll just have to change keys in if I can play any like real songs out of them. But I like. All right. So anyway, you guys are crazy. You guys are having too much fun in here. Surfer boy.
So there's a new thing on videos where you can hype videos.
You can hype them?
Yeah, and they get points, and
What?
the top 100 hyped videos of the week's on some kind of YouTube feed or something.
Huh.
So, yeah, start hyping videos, folks. I think you do it on your phone. I don't know if you do it on your computers too, but...
We collect some wisdom and rust. On our way through feeling lost, when the backs of those we loved are turned and they wash their hands of us. The days and months turn into years, regrets weigh down our bones. We'll lose old fires, find new fears, haunted by everything we own. The years turn into more years, and before we know it, time is gone. Lucky to know love before moving on. Tomorrow's slipping away, make the best of what you got going on. Tomorrow's slipping away, there's no good grief, so share your love. Tomorrow's slipping away with the day. Measure of space and time and distance in between. Trip can't be long, but it's gonna seem brief. It's all over before we figure it all out, where we've been and why we're all here now. Days and months turn into years, regrets weigh down our bones. We'll lose old fires, find new fears, haunted by everything we own. The years turn into more years, before we know it, time is gone. If you're lucky to know love before moving on. Tomorrow's slipping away, make the best of what you got going on. Tomorrow's slipping away, there's no good grief, so share your love while you're living yesterday. Tomorrow slipping away with day. You got going on. Tomorrow's slipping away, there's no good grief, so share your love. Tomorrow's slipping away, are you living in yesterday? Tomorrow's slipping away with the day. Karma's loving backhand said, I think you can only hype after the stream is published. Could be wrong, and can only hype 3 times per week, pretty sure.
Right on.
Wow.
That's something brand new like this. No update.
Love you, Melissa. Love you, Pat Evans. Love y'all. Thank y'all so much. Love you, Kristen. Slayer chicken legs. Appreciate y'all. Awesome. Awesome, Tanya. That sounds pretty good, doesn't it? It's coming. That one's coming along too. A lot of them are coming along. I don't know how much longer I want to be on. I got a headache.
You have to do acts.
Yeah, I need to take a break before
Sure.
acts too. But I do want to appreciate y'all hanging out and
Listening.
thank you, Slayer. I'm glad you guys you like the song. I'm very excited about these new songs.
I am too.
I just got to get them recorded. I might record some here at home. Try my hand at that and just doing like the solo, just me and the guitar, right? And then Philip's leaving. Bye, Philip. Much love.
I'm excited that you're excited.
Yeah, I don't know Stony Run. I think Slipping Away is probably be that's definitely one that's a candidate. It's like I said with all of them. I think they're still working tight because I feel like the songs are evolving, and they evolve in a different way. And then I sit back and look at them. By the time I get done with them, so I feel like I name them something in the beginning just for the, and I shouldn't do it like that. I write songs really stupid. Well, different. Maybe it's not stupid. Don't be hard on yourself. You're better than that, Butters. Anyway. Yeah, we do have pretty good chat rooms. DC, see what DC said? Yeah, I agree with that.
I agree.
Yeah, I'll go to some. I mean, of course, it's the bigger the channel gets, the more you're going to have ugly people.
Did you do the bomb?
I have it right over here. Did I hit it? Is that what you asked?
Yeah, like there's smoke
Oh,
circling
that's-
me. I'm starting to feel like I'm on fire, but I don't feel the heat.
Oh shoot! Well, come over here and feel the heat,
I
then.
didn't even know that there was a.
Come over here and feel the heat, girl.
You see it all? Look at
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. I couldn't see it until you came through.
I started to look around thinking, did I drop a joint? Didn't remember I was smoking it? That's dumb. I need to get my life in order if that's the case.
Oh my God. Well, that was a lot. All right, let's check this one out. This one's called. Okay, so speaking of naming these tunes, this one I think I'm going to name this one "Break Loose," but I'm not sure because it seems really cheesy. But it makes sense in the sense of like how the song develops and stuff. I feel like it does, but it really could be named anything, I suppose. But anyway, let's do it and see what you think. See what you think. I gotta play it right first.
I'm muted. Thank you.
You are not. You can be though.
Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna say, even live, we could probably. I bet we would be able to do the lyrics to songs. Like if we're sitting here live, if we just had it
Yeah, I could.
with prep and work, with prep and work. You're like, yeah, I guess I could. I ain't got enough to do, right?
Yeah, let's just make a whole dry erase board on one
Yeah, let's just
wall.
add stuff.
Because
All right, let's see. What are we gonna name this tune? You think? I've been without, surrounded by doubt, left out in the cold by those that mean the most. I'm coming off low fever and cough, high mind in a fog. It's all farmer's fault. I'm plugged in, struggling, trying not to give in to the empty urgent need to use anything that makes me feel better than I do. I'm plugged in, trying to break loose. Just look around, crying out loud between truth and lies, accidents and suicide. But I'm plugged in, struggling, trying not to give in to the ego searching for a fix. Anything that makes me feel better than I did. I'm plugged in, trying to break loose. Coming off, feeling covered, high mind in a fog. It's all farmer's fault. It's all farmer's fault. The plugged in, struggling, trying not to give in. I'm plugged in, struggling, trying not to give in to my endless thirsting for a buzz. Anything that makes me feel better than I does. I'm plugged in, trying to break loose. Plugged in? Somebody said that? I haven't even looked. I swear I haven't. I didn't even look. I'm putting plugged in on there for now. Okay. Because I think somebody told me plugged in. Somebody also, I remember something that I thought somebody asked me earlier that I didn't address, and I can't remember what it was now. It's killing me. I'm everywhere. Wait, did Slayer Chicken Legs ask for that song? Oh, and is well, somebody asked me. Oh no, it was there is Scotty. What are you going to feature tonight on Accident? I don't know. Maybe I might do originals. I don't know. If you guys like hearing the originals, I'll do the original. I'll do whatever. Start a list, I guess. I'll try to hit some of them. I'll try to get some of them. What?
I thought I heard Rhonda. I didn't put back outside, did I?
But I just want to. I want to point out that Slayer Chicken Leg said, "Can we hear plugged in, Scotty?" And then I played it,
Yeah,
but I didn't see that.
I know.
Did he play? Did he put that before I played it?
I'm not sure the time.
It's blowing my mind. It's blowing my mind. I love you guys. I don't know if you guys feel that connection, but that's fucking. That's sorry. Excuse my language, but wow. Wow. Stoney. Much love, y'all. Yeah, I did not see Slayer said anything about that. I did see the one thing. As I was playing through that song, I was like, thinking, who was that asked me, what I was going to play at Axe and Nachos? And I just kind of, I didn't mean to blow it off, but I was kind of just like, yeah, do all originals. Yeah, probably should. I just feel, I don't know. I like to mix it up. Oh, man. I'm not sure how we'll pay this bill. Gets got slowed down by the winter chill. Guitar no string got soured by Gail. She knows I love her, I always will. One day we won't struggle, spending time to scrape by. One day we'll find peace in our hearts and minds. One day we'll discover and learn to ride tides with a rear view full of trouble. All we left behind. Confidence feel like home. A van should feel like it wants to roam. Dead end roads and cars out of tune. I know she loves me, I always knew. Oh, she always knew. We won't struggle, spending time to scrape by. One day we'll find peace in our hearts and minds. One day we'll discover and you'll learn to ride the tides with a rear view full of trouble we left best of us, the worst hurt is proof. I'm no good at being a good dad. I did the best with what I had. I'm so proud of them. Hope they know that. bumpy ride. No matter what happens, hold tight. Don't let go. Don't let go. Don't let go. I don't know, something like that. They're all under construction. Stony Run says, as far as I can tell. Okay. Stony says, as far as I can tell. Chat lights up when he does his originals. Plus, new stuff is incredible. I think the new stuff is coming together. It's good. It's good. I'm liking it. So at least you can tell if I'm digging it. Then at least that's something.
Yeah.
That helps make you enjoy it as well, right? You know what I mean? I appreciate you, Stoney. I appreciate y'all. Thank you for being here with me. Well, what do you think? We should take a break, right?
Yes.
So that'll give me a couple. Well, he'll probably, and I bet he starts early tonight. He's been starting early sometimes. I don't know if he will or not, but I should send him a message and see what he's doing. I'm glad you guys are digging the originals. Seriously, I'm gonna play. I'll play him. I'll play some more of them out at the over at the thing. Yeah, you know the one thing. Watch out behind you. You deserve the way I treated you yesterday. And if I could take it all back across my heart, you know I would. You know I would. Scared him. How did I do this? I mess with all these songs and I forget what I did. You didn't deserve the way I treated you yesterday. Take it all back across my heart, you know I would. You didn't deserve the way I treated you yesterday. If I could take it all back across my heart, you know I would. Put my demons between us, learn to forgive you and me for the sake of us all. Had differences, I'm interested in fixing this. Tell me what to do. What can I say to prove myself to you? Say I'm sorry again. Say I'm sorry again. Back to that long way. Oh man, went too fast, too fast, too fast, too fast. To say I'm sorry again after all the shit I did. I know know my sorries must be all used up, but I beg of you, let me use. Just realized, I think I did change all this. I mean, I remember what I did now. Anyway, we worked on it. I think you should definitely play Slipping Away and Plugged In tonight. Heck yeah. If you're going to be there, just remember, and Since You Walked, we could do that one too, which I think I'm going to change the word. I think I'm going to change the name of that song. I'm going to change it. The Mood Approved. Mood Approved. Mood Approved. Changing of the title. You didn't deserve the way I treated you yesterday. And if I could take it all back across my heart, you know I would. And you deserve the way I treated you yesterday. If I could take it all back across my heart, you know I would. Rid of my team, started between us. Learn to forgive you and me for the sake of us all. We've had our differences, I'm interested in fixing this. Tell me what to do, what can I say to prove myself to you? Say I'm sorry again after all the shit I did. I know my sorries must be all used up, but I beg of you, let me use this last one. You didn't deserve the way I treated you yesterday. And if I could take it all back across my heart, you know I would. You didn't deserve the way I treated you yesterday. And if I could take it all back across my heart, you know I would. Forgive you and me for the sake of us all. We've had our differences, I'm interested in fixing this. Tell me what to do, what can I say to prove myself to you? Say I'm sorry again after all the shit I did. I know my sorries must be all used up. I beg of you, let me use this last one. Oh, last one. You didn't deserve the way I treated you yesterday. And if I could take it all back across my heart, you know I would. You could deserve the way I treated you yesterday. And if I could take it all back across my heart, you know I would. It's a work in progress. Yeah, it's all the same chords and stuff. I just kind of mix it up a little to make it a little bit more of a ride. I feel like it's a little bit better. It doesn't get as stale. I don't know. Oh man, need singles of the new stuff. I know. I'm working on it. I really am. I get your originals recorded and let me know when I can buy your album. I'm working on it. I promise. And Stony Run, if you're talking about last one, you prefer the jazzy one. I feel like they're both jazzy. I don't know if this one's more jazzy or the other one's more jazzy. How was the other one? The other one started with. So I like that chord progression, and that chord progression actually can be in there. I still think it has to, like, you know. I like that chord progression. Isn't that chord progression? That chord progression is not enough to carry that whole song, right? You know what I mean? You deserve the way I treated you yesterday. You take it all back across my heart, you know I would. You deserve the way I treated you yesterday. Take it all back across my heart, you know I would. You know I would. You didn't deserve the way I treated you yesterday. And if I could take it all back across my heart, you know I would. You know I would. I guess it's got a little bit different feel to it too, doesn't it? I don't know. I guess it depends on how you play. I can play them both that way, I think. I don't know. This I'd call the bouncy version. Yeah, the jazzy is my favorite. Wait, I prefer the jazzy version, but I like them both. So is that the bouncy version? This one? This is the bouncy version. Right? Feels like well, it reminds me of a Beatles ragtime song. Like, you know, I like Honey Pie a lot. Maybe it's inspired by that. I'd really like to see that, like to know what he's got to say. I'm sure plenty, like the rest of us, and I don't know what to do, but I like playing music, cause I forgot all about it till I look at my YouTube. Then I see it all over the place. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Aloha, Wago. That was a lot to read. I just sit there pressing. To a D minor, to a C. See, you're talking a bunch of fancy stuff. Let's see. Think about that one. Mark that down. It's more than my brain can. Let's turning sad, and then back to the happy by playing the G7. Oh my gosh.
Annie wonders how long you've been playing guitar.
I'm sorry, what?
Tanya Johnson wonders how long you've been playing guitar.
Long enough that I should know what Wago's talking about. But I don't. I mean, I kind of do. I should know better, though. I should just look at that and be like, you know. But yeah, no, I thank you, Wago. Thank you so much. I'm trying to kind of look at it. I've been playing for,
They'll learn you.
yeah, Wago will learn me. But, yeah, Tanya, I've been playing guitar for about 30, about 30, 35, 36, 37 years. I don't know. I started playing when I was really, really young, but I mean, I say I started playing, I started trying to play, and then I end up, you know, just like most kids, deciding it was too hard, and then it ended up being, I don't know, used it to beat another kid with, probably. I have no clue. Yeah, I'd say about 30. I'd say that's pretty close, right? 30? 30.
Oh, so.
I could tell you exact. I mean, I could tell you exactly if I just went and did the math. It's a lot to think about, I guess, sometimes. And I kind of, God, it just depends. I started kind of dabbling in it for a little while, but I don't think that, you know, it took me a minute, you know, maybe, I don't know. It takes a while to get those chords and then get them, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm 53. Tomorrow. Yeah. Close. It's like Echo came in this morning at 3 o'clock when I was on my thing. Echo came in and said, guess what tomorrow is? And I was like, what? And he said, it's 9/11 and Patriot Day or something like that. And I was like, that's Friday. Or that's Thursday. And you know what I mean? But he was already Wednesday because, you know. All right. Friday is my birthday. We'll be live streaming. Awesome. Started at 10 years old. Yeah, see, I didn't start till sorry, Bonfire. You should pick it back up.
I bet it would help.
You should pick it back up. Bonfire, you should pick it back up, brother. I love you. Awesome start at 10 years old. That is awesome. Yeah, I think I was more like a I don't know. I think I was like 17, 18. It was in there. So I played a little bit, but then I met a guy. Yeah, and I know that was 18. I think I played a little bit before that, but not much though. He taught me a lot. Or enough to get me going. Enough to get me going that I meet other guitar players and I'm like, hey, I know this chord. And we're like, what? Like, what? What's that chord? How you do that one? You know what I mean? We just share, like, how you do that? Like, here, you put these fingers right here and you do that. Look. Like, how do I get back to the other one? We're like, well, that's the trick. You get from this one to that one. E minor's my favorite because you can get to that from, you know what I mean? I feel like I'm talking music with Wago in the room, and I do not want to do that. Much love, Wago. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the tips and the advice. I appreciate that. like it. I like it. I like. Wago comes in. What's cracking? Yeah, I love that. I love that. I love that uke. I love the uke, Stony. Are you not with me? Are you?
Yeah.
You are?
Yeah, I'm looking over there. I was looking here, but I was trying to show you this.
Oh, I already seen it. I wanted to show you last night. It was like 2 hours old,
Oh.
but you were snoring. But anyway, Stoney said he's played guitar for about 4 decades. But I was saying I really like his ukulele.
I do too.
I love it when he comes up on when he came up on Wednesdays. You should come back up sometime. I know I'm pressuring you. You should. It's really good stuff.
You don't have
I
to
enjoy.
sing, you can just go up and play.
I enjoy. Yeah, but that's the part that I enjoy. His voice is good. He's got a nice sounding voice.
I know he had a beautiful.
But he doesn't have to sing if he doesn't want to. He can play just music, instrumental. That's what I like about I'm getting to know guitar a little bit better, and I can play instrumental stuff a little better. But I don't know. I'm figuring out it's mostly just taking your fingers, and on every chord there's places you can go with your fingers, and you just kind of. Wago's gonna be like, what? Oh, music does. Yeah, music helps make friends. I found a lot of good friends here. Stoney's living vicariously through me. Dr. Butters. I'm cooking lunch and listening. I love it when I get on here and Bonfire's like, good morning. And he's like, and then later on he's like, I'm having lunch. And later on he's like, I'm getting in bed. I'm like, man, I've been on here too long.
So to Bonfire, tomorrow would be your birthday.
To Bonfire tomorrow would be my birthday because it's already Thursday there.
Right.
Got running water again. That's good.
Thanks, Wago. You're awesome.
Yes. Thank you, Wago. We got to set up that other interview too. Part 2. As long as you can keep your channel rolling. I'm gonna try to keep it rolling. We're gonna try. Why? What have you heard? Is there rumors? Is there rumors going around? Thank you all so much. Jesus Christ. All right. How do we get off here? I appreciate y'all hanging out. And Bonfire gets to celebrate he gets to celebrate my birthday more than that. I play tomorrow. We'll probably be out in the wild for a while, like 5:30 to 8:30.
Mm-hmm. And then the next night, 9 p.m. our time, which is your actual birthday.
9 p.m. Eastern. My actual birthday will be out in the wild.
In your hometown?
In my hometown, Central Hotel. Tavern. And then on Saturday.
Your Mando. Can you get to him?
Oh no, he's just crawling back there. He's just do whatever he wants. As always, I got it. Anyway, what was I going to say? Oh, and then the Drake. It's on Saturday. It's going to be 7 to 10. What are you doing, bro? Hey.
Yes.
He just likes to explore, doesn't he?
Yeah. Well, he was not batting with your strap to the Mando.
All right. So anyway, yeah, I'm gonna get off here. I thank you guys for hanging with me, and yeah, meet me over at Axe and Nachos. I was gonna try to stay up on. I was gonna do right before him and to lead into his, but still not feeling very well, and I'm gonna have to try to get ready for Axe and Nacho. I love you guys. I'm sorry if I'm sorry. Sorry if I talk too much. Sorry if I offended you. Sorry if I brought your mood down. Sorry if I didn't play a song you wanted to hear. I'm glad you guys enjoyed the originals, and yeah, I got to get them recorded. I'm working on it. I'm thinking about doing. I'm seriously thinking about going down to Nashville and recording them. Maybe I gotta see. I think some of them would be better than others. Some of them would be okay, just being, you know. But at the same time, they come to life when you got a lot of good players and a lot of good Nashville players in a recording studio. It doesn't definitely sound sound good, but I don't know. It takes a lot of time and efforts and funds, but it was a good time. That's how we did Digging My Grave. It was such a good time. Yeah, right. Nashville trip to record. That would be a fun stream. Yeah, I think everybody enjoy that. That's what I was going to say. If I do it, we'll definitely do that. We'll document, and we'll also have to like document it, and then we'll have to go live but film even when we're not live. But yeah, Susie Trippo. Heck yeah. Feeling much better, huh? Good. Love you, Kristen. Thank y'all. Thank you, Bon.
Love you guys.
We love y'all, and I like I said, it's gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright, just gonna get bumpy, so hold on. Just be a little bumpy. Anyway. I got it. What's that?
You ready to shut it down?
Yeah, I need to. I'm exhausted.
Alright, yes.
I'm emotionally exhausted. I'm physically exhausted. I'm sorry I'm such a mess. I feel much better now than I did when I started, though.
Me too.
You know, being here with you guys, and
Same.
I feel much better being here. After being here, you know, than I did when we started, and I appreciate you guys getting me there, and hope you guys enjoy your night, and I hope to see you over at Axe and Nachos.
Thank you.
Well, there'll be a lot less talking. There'll be so much music over there. Axe won't let me talk. He knows better, because I'll just... What? Thank you for helping me get through this tragic day. Thank you. Thank you, Melissa, for helping me get through this tragic day. Big hugs to all of you. Thank you, Bonfire.
Thank you, Bonfire. Alright. See you guys in a little bit.
Thank y'all. I hope I didn't miss anybody. I was saying hi to everybody, and thank you. Awesome. I know you was here. You was here. You were here. You've been here. Thank y'all so much, and thank you, Awesome. I love you. Thank you, DC. Kristen, love you. All right, end it. I'll see you soon.